Hello everyone who is here, and hello to everyone who is not here. Although I'm not quite sure how that would work. Welcome in as I frantically try to get everything put together. I'm trying to get these new layouts to work, and I think they're working. We'll see how it goes. It's a little bit dark, but let's just the light. That'll be fine. It'll be okay. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I'm gonna be popping open a bunch of files here real quickly before we get started, because we're doing some mapping tonight. If I can get basically I needed to stream this weekend, and I needed to make these maps by Sunday. So we are doing crunch time mapping, which will be interesting. And I'll show you guys what I mean in a minute once this is open. Open Photoshop. But yes, how is everyone? Welcome in. Awesome. I think the music's fine for you guys, but I'm going to turn it down on my computer so that you can hear myself think. Making sure that my microphone's all set too. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm not talking into the void. Yes, let me show you guys what I am working on tonight. So, okay. This is what I'm working on tonight. This is going to be... So these are all maps that I have created for a specific dungeon. There are... Let me see, does it pull all my layers? Yes, it does. Okay, good. So these are all the maps that I've made so far, and I think you can tell they're all like different variations. So I have to turn these into proper ink and color maps that will need to be sent off to the printer sometime tomorrow or the day after. So my goal is to get all these done tonight as best we can. They need to be also done at full res, so it's going to be interesting. But I tried like a little bit of inking on my tablet. I drew these on my iPad. Little adjustment there. Nope. Perfect. I drew these on my iPad, so that was all designed to help get them kind of where they needed to be, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get a new file set up. So each one's 9 inches by 9 inches. I think I'm gonna do each one individually. Don't want to like get too crazy with it. Actually, wait, hang on. 5, 6, 7. Let's make it 10. Let's make it 11 by 11. So I have enough space to work with. 600 pixels, 16-bit RPG. Yes, yes. I'm gonna set up the grid. Subdivisions every 4. That should work. Cyan grid. Where's the grid? Oh, sure. Okay. So now the thing is so here's the rough idea. Let me just get this down with pencil. Where's my little sketchy brush? There's one specific one that I like to use for sketching. It's here. Oh, we definitely don't want it to do that. So turn off snap to grid. So, this map is designed 5 by 5. So yeah, I got 2 there. Just laying out the map itself, very roughly. And then I'm going to try some inkers to see what I like here. No, that's wrong. See this way. So I've got 32 rooms to make, which let's go ahead and let's put them like this so you guys can see. Kind of like what we're going for here. And I just drew that on the background layer, didn't I? Okay, let's... maybe draw this again on a proper layer. I wish this was locked by default. Lock. Back down to my dark sketch brush. So make this a little bit bigger. What can I see? I can see it well enough. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do all 32 rooms separately or if I want to do them all in one go. Now the thing is we need to figure out what we're going to use for proper room management. So it's going to be a black ink line. Let's get some pencils. Like if we tried this one, smoothing all the way up. It's not bad. Also, we should probably, let's do this. This has to fit in a really tiny space, so I wonder if I can keep the grid off on this one version and keep it on the other. That'd be nice, although I don't think it would. Oh no, it does. Okay, good. So roughly that big. What is it? 25%? That seems wrong. Hang on. If I have an inch for every square... No, it's 12.5. Hang on. It's 12. This is an inch for every square. That's life size. That's how it would be on a piece of paper. See, that line's too thin. Where are my manga liners? Yes, I know I just said manga. I know it's manga. Bigger, maybe? Too big. That might work. smoothing all the way on. This is printed at scale. This is printed at playmat scale. Which I guess it just has to be kind of good enough. Well, not really good enough. It needs to be as good as I can make it. But I need to also draw like a couple hundred of these, or 32 of them. Line variance is acceptable. I want it to be kind of consistent. I would use like normal anchors if I was doing this traditionally, which is normally how I make maps. This way. I realize I could technically do these like with Adobe Illustrator, but the idea of this is I really wanted to get something that's more like has a hand-drawn feel. But I also don't have the time to do this all like on pen and paper because that would take me a little bit too long. So that's why I'm opting for the digital route. There we go. Yeah, normally this would be pen and paper first, then we would go with something digital that we could make use of. And this first room is empty, so I can kind of experiment with my coloring style here in just a second. That's a room. That's what it looks like normally. See, the other thing is we're gonna have to draw the because each room has been given a number. So the numbers are drawn. Oh yeah. The numbers are smoothing real quickly. Where's my heart? Where's my sketch? Okay. So each room number is given, or each room is given a number that looks kind of like this. It's a binary code. So I'm gonna have to draw all those numbers up and then put them on the maps where they go. And that's, I got a whole notebook where how that works. Which actually I think is on page 2 here. Or it's supposed to be. Well, that's weird. I thought I had all the numbers drawn out. Okay, mysteries to solve later. Now here's room 1. So this is room 1. Let's just... This is my label. Here is doors, which usually I do this by okay, so door there. I'll just erase the ink underneath it. Door there. Put a door there. Start making it look a little bit like a map. Now the question is how we're going to shape this. Go-to shading brush. You know, I know there are some people who like know how to use Photoshop. There's like the way you can just kind of like select and expand and grow your selection and whatnot. I've done that in the past, and I always feel like I don't know like why I like this method better. Maybe it's because I'm so used to traditional coloring where like you can't really just sort of select and expand and paint bucket drop. Hey! Thanks, Courtney. Yeah, I'm experimenting with new overlays for this because I wanted it to be as full screen as possible. Is it? I was also like, hi Tage, how are you? Where's my thing? I was like talking quieter to myself, so maybe that was what was causing it. How's that now? Now that it's, I just reduced the volume of the music. How are you guys doing? I was like, I know there's no one here, but I'm still gonna talk to no one. Hi guys. Well, now you guys aren't no one now. Much better? Okay. This is a completely different computer. It's a completely different setup. The lights are different. The sound is different. Okay, where's view? Oh, wait, no, I have the small window for that. How are y'all doing? Yep, absolutely. Go and enjoy your lurk. I feel like my art streams tend to be more of like working streams where like you can just kind of hang out with me and work. So feel free to just do that. I need to do this. Paige, how are you up to? How are you up to? Are you how? I got this, I swear. I promise I do. Okay, let me just... That's a better base color. That's a much better base color. And then let's go back down here. That's not what we want to do. It's kind of what we want to do, but smaller. Just give this like a stone texture, essentially. See, normally when I do this with Copics, it kind of like does this on its own. Okay, here's the other thing I want to do. I need to ink in the grid lines. Which we're going to go ahead and still do with that liner that we had, the newsprint liner. Okay. It's about 60. Yeah, because so how I normally do this, there's two ways to do this. There's either way one, which is just down this way and cause grid lines to appear. But I wanted to do more like kind of like this. It's funny because like when I do this with real inks, it's a little bit more shaky. I've got the smoothing off, so it should capture my shaking just a little bit. It's weird because like I'm working it essentially full size. Oh, let's get these. So how do you like the stickers? I do like them. Hi Bio, how are you? You have redeemed first, despite not being first. Welcome in. I do like them. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put them. I'm thinking one on my computer. Okay. Oops. So that's the map. You don't know how? Well, I'm not even really doing that much of what you would consider like art. I'm just kind of doing Like, this is just little tiny things. I don't know, this is like super simple compared to the normal stuff I do. Like, this is more cartography. The ink isn't. Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking computer. Because, like, my computer doesn't go out in the water. Can I give me, like, an ochre for the door? There we go. That's a door color. No. No, why is it on dissolve? I'm gonna have to redo the whole... Okay. I'm gonna have to redo the whole base texture. Besides, Bio, you know the easiest way to learn how to do art is to just do it. Like, at some point you just have to pick up a pencil and go, I'm going to art today. And you'll mess up a lot, like I did in my early days, and then you'll get better. It's kind of just how you go about it. Alright, let's redo the texturing here, because I messed up. Where's my pastel? What I call my emotional support brush. This is like my favorite shading brush in the entirety of Photoshop. Like going back and forth to give texture. And me somehow being first. Oh, it's usually, so I found that my art streams tend not to get as many people coming in as like my normal streams. So it's easier to like kind of snag the first when most people are just kind of, you know, not being here. I feel like most people come to me for game streams. Art streams is like me starting all the way over from scratch again. Oop. You just come to chill? Yeah, some people do. And like, I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate everyone who comes here for any reason. But like, I also know there are trends. Come on, don't freeze up on me now. You're my favorite. Oh, I'm so happy. My favorite streamer. Squeaking. I'm squeaking. I'm so happy. I'm your favorite streamer. Like, I'll eventually do more art. Okay, I mean, like, this is kind of technically where it needs to... It's flat. We can fix that. There's a scattering brush here that I can get. Or maybe I don't need the scattering. Maybe that alone is a good shading. Let me try the scattering brush and see what it does for me. I'm curious. I'm curious what the scattering brush will do. It's somewhere down here. It's this one? Yeah. That's the one, but I feel like it just makes it scratchier than I want it to be. Like, I feel like that smooths it out too much. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it was better, like, block shaded. As weird as it is to say. I'm still on smudge. I think it's better just this way. What do you guys think? That looks good, right? That looks dungeon-esque. I only have to make like a dozen hundred of these. Ooh, I know it looks weird. It's a shade down here too. And over here. Okay. So that would be room 1. I haven't saved that file at all. We'll call this room 1. So the thing is, I am going to need I'm gonna need to do this in a specific way. Hang on. I'm thinking. Because these are all gonna be printed out. I think I need to draw all my little tiny reference thingies. My room codes, essentially. View show. Print image. Okay, so if I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 lines times 5 is a grid. I think I need 7. Let me just do this real quickly here. Where's my sketch brush? Sketchy brush. Okay, so why do I feel like this looked different when I had it? Hang on. Let me look at the file that I made on my iPad, because I did this once. I did this a while back. Also, I'm generally curious. It didn't. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I did this a while back to make all the number codes, and I feel like the grid lines ended up being different. Cancel. Oh no, wait, this looks right. This is right. Because then I did this. Okay. Okay, so I need to draw all of these now. Except I need them to be slightly smaller. So, edit. preferences. I need one space on each side, so let's make that 9. So the reason why I'm doing this is because every room, these rooms don't like operate in a grid, they operate much less grid-like than that. Also, let me just create a new sheet here. View, file new. Inches. Hang on, 5 times 2 is 5 plus 2 is 7. I need someone to do math for me. I need to do math. 32 is 8 times 4, so 8 times 8. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 times 8 is 64. Okay. That's gonna be a massive document. That's gonna be, okay, we're gonna do it, but like, this feels like an overtly massive document. What I want to do hang on, okay. What I want to do is arrange these all on the grid. So edit, copy merged. I essentially want this to be like the master sheet of all of the tiles as we finish them. So why don't we do that? Why don't we keep room 1 up here? Make room 1 a little bit smaller. Why, if I stop making sense, stop me and make me make sense. Because I want to make sure that I'm making sense. Okay, let's get this preview back up. Okay. So, that's one room down. I've only got 37 more to go. Okay. I feel like we can do something here where we can take... Let me create a proper layer thing. Oh, right. Okay, so we were going to do all the grid things. Let's get all the grid numbers. Actually, no. Let's not. Let's do this. Let's do that afterwards. Makes sense. I mean, that's a fair thing to say. Okay, 11 inches by 11 inches. View grid and image preferences. Let's make the grid back to what it used to be at 4. I just don't want to like blaze past everything that I'm doing and then have people be like confused as to what I'm trying to make. Dry brush. Where is... Okay. This back over here. Now here's going to be the hard part, which is getting all the colors consistent across all these rooms. So step 1, let's go ahead and get the sketch down. Oh. Nope. Again, I did it wrong. I drew it on the wrong layer. I drew it on the wrong layer. I drew it on the wrong layer. Just. I need to redeem. That's just like, hey, dummy, you're drawing on the wrong layer. Except the problem is you guys can't see the layers because of where my camera is. Alright, so that's my reference. Where's my inky brush? It's up here. That's the brush I'm going to use for inking, which we set this one to 100. Ooh, what? Why does Discord bloop on this computer? It shouldn't bloop on this computer, but it does. And who bloops me in the first place? Literally no one. I don't get why this doesn't... Why this... I don't know. I don't understand it. Alright, real quickly I want to write here in the corner that this was 170. I just want to get that written down so it's written down somewhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back to my sketchy brush. So this room has a chest in it. Also, I want the grid on this just so I can see it. So that room has a chest that we need to draw here in the center. So that is the indicator of where the chest opens. It's like the lock on the front. And then that's everything that's going into this room. So now we ink. You know, I used to think that I was really unsteady at inking, and now I realize I think it's probably going to be better if we don't turn on stability, because I think it'll give us a slightly more realistic hand. It is really hard to draw a straight line. Let's just put it that way. Like, I want my quivers in here. Oh, also let's this. That's what we're trying to do. That's just so I can see it at full resolution. All this is, I have to do all the doors again. Wrong. So, Bio, what have you been up to? How has your day, week, month, year been going? Interesting, I say year because the year literally did just start like 2 weeks ago. Playing Warframe? Ooh! You're always playing video games. I'm jealous. I'm always sitting here having to make stuff. Reset rotation. Okay. No, I want 70. 70. 70! I need like a brush bigger, brush smaller button, essentially. Let's pull room items onto a separate layer. Okay, so at actual size that reads, at people size, because like 1 inch by 1 inch squares are the ones that are really perfect for D&D minis, and then this is the size that's perfect over here. This size is perfect for printing. So let's pull that off. Add that to a group. To do that's fine. This is definitely better without the smoothing on. And smoothing helps me cheat a bit too much. Or at least like for something like this. Like smoothing works really great when I'm doing like actual line art for other things, but this I feel like I want that sort of rough hand look is what I'm going for. Which is also why I'm doing this on my computer and not on my iPad, because it's really hard to get this sort of like roughed in, almost not perfect look on my iPad. Okay, that looks good. I think I'm missing this right here. I need to include a door or 4. That was wholly unintentional that was as synchronous as it ended up being. How does that look? It's room number... Well, this is technically room number... Yeah, room number 2. Yes. So I want to steal that color. Ooh. That's all inks. Okay. Alright, time to color in. The hardest part will be color matching all of this. Because if I was doing this with Copics, which is how I normally draw D&D maps, I would just use the same blending method for each one, but even then it wouldn't be perfect. We get close, but not perfect. And I think close but not perfect is actually going to help me out here. Oh, I have to outline the chest here. Nope, nope. Okay. I want to just fill everything in. I always joke that I can't draw a straight line, but apparently I'm actually really good at drawing those. If this is any evidence. No. Yes, come on. Okay, good. Alright, so that's the main area. Let's get the doors now. Oh, no. Getting to the right spot. Alright, so now it's time to shade. Where's my brush? Here it is. Get all this texture going down here. Like, it's not how my Copics come out, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be, like, just enough texture to exist. It's roughly the same color. Okay. Okay. That's my dark gray swatch. I feel like I should swatch somewhere else, but like, I don't know where else to swatch, so we're just gonna swatch down there. So we need to save this. One, two. All right. That's for the door. There's my darker brown for the door, which is also swatched off down here. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong shade. There we go. I also need to shade the chest, so... Also just... I missed that by the tiniest amount. Alright, for this, I kind of want to do this, where I want it to have, like... Not even darker than that, I would say. Like, I'm thinking something like this. And then almost a sort of like golden color here. I think a bit brighter than that. No, a little bit more pigmented than that. Like that. Something like that, so that it looks like a chest. And then you come back with this brush here. Again, it. Why would it patch the hole? It's so hard. Now, of course, it's patching the shading. Which I feel the easiest way to do this is going to be I keep noticing holes that I've made left in the shading here, which like is fine, except it's not. That looks decent. I mean, we'll clean that up in a second. Looks better. Better is better than worse. Small down here. Small down here. And then the chest is going to cast its own little tiny hint of a shadow. This one over here. Darken it back down just a little bit where it needs to be. Okay, so that is a room. I think we can do a little bit more. Just enough to give it some dimensionality. Just so that it looks like it's like, you know, a chest that's sitting in the room. Look towards out more than you should. Okay, so that would be room 2. Looks good. Thanks. I think it's okay. I think it's not terrible. edit. Where is edit copy merged? There it is. Okay, and then edit paste. It's like next to the other room, as long as they look consistent, that's the big issue here. Or the big goal is that they look consistent from room to room. And like there can be variations in shading color because I think that helps sell the more like hand-painted aspect of each room, but like those two look okay. I wish I could show you guys. I should pull up the... I've got like sketches of like actual like marker done one of these. But okay, so that's room 2. We don't want 9 by 9, we want 11 by 11. Okay, I think what we can do is edit, copy, edit, paste in place. So we have a basic sketch here. Let's get rid of the chest. Room 3 doesn't have a chest, does it? I'll really be annoyed at myself if room 3 had a chest. No, room 3 has a guard. Okay, so room 3 has a guard, literally. A guard. What I should do one day is I should just take my favorite brushes that I use most often and like put them in like their own little folder. Okay, so room 3's got a guard. That's too small. Window workspace. Make this smaller. Here. Okay, turn off the grid over here, make that smaller. So now we need to put a guard down. Hey, Bio, how does this look like on your side? Because I know the lines are getting pretty thin. Can you see it decently? Like, do you watch this on phone or computer? I forget. Okay, so this is our little guard. It was one of the world's worst circles ever drawn. And this is like this is supposed to be his helm. His little helm. And then this represents his shoulder. This represents his other shoulder. And I think like European guards actually had like helm like pinched shoulders, so like I feel like if I come kind of like this, that gives it kind of this like pinched shoulder look. It's not too bad. Okay. Because like I know the grid lines are actually like a single pixel wide, so this is technically 3840 being downscaled to 1920, so everything's half size. Okay, so this is our little pinched shoulder guard. Turn the canvas. Reset. Reset. He doesn't look half bad. Let's create a group. Let's call it ink. Let's create another group or another layer. So, room number 3 just has a guard. Room number 4 is going to be tricky because that's got the weird symbolology that we need to worry about. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I want to keep it small. Every time I do this, I think I should draw the doors first. And then I think, no, I shouldn't. Because I've been not drawing the doors first yet, and I feel like I'm gonna make a different... It's gonna like somehow affect the thickness of the doors as I make them. I think once I finish this outline, I'm going to take a quick be right back and go to the bathroom because I had a bad dinner and it's making my stomach upset. And then we'll be right back. Here's the outline done. I am going to go ahead and pop on the be right back screen. Give me like 5-10 minutes-ish or so, and I should be right back. Thank you guys, everyone, for understanding who's here. And then you can enjoy the art that I've been doing here, because I have... No. I went to the wrong screen. Welcome back. Okay, now we're actually back. I'm still on the wrong screen. Third time's a charm. We got it. Although you guys got to see my new just chatting screen, which I really like my new just chatting screen. Why am I pinging here? Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Bio. Probably should. I've been streaming for what, like an hour now? Okay, I've got 32 of these to finish. I'm just trying to think, like, in terms of getting this done on time. Okay, 70, so... No. Thank you for the hydrate, Bio. I'm almost curious, like, I think I kind of want to look up and see what a knight's helm looks like. No, that looks like it definitely. I think it looks better just wonky. What do you think? It looks better wonky, or I need to draw doors, first of all? There's a door. There's a door. Here's a door, and here's a door. Alright, so there's the doors. And then we just need to go ahead and erase the excess here. And of course the canvas rotated, which is perfect. Can I rotate it back to... I wish, like, I know, like, Procreate snaps it to 0 degrees. I wish that this did the same thing, where, like, if you get close enough to 0, it says, oh, I want to be at 0, and then it puts it at 0. Like, that was 0 as far as the computer was concerned. It still isn't technically 0. Let me, like, rotate it off. Oh, that's not what even we want to rotate. There we go. Now it's 0 for sure. Okay, then let's draw the grid lines down. See, like, here's the thing. Someone tell me if I'm crazy. Technically, each room is, like, more or less identical to the next room. Like, every single room has the same shape. Which is why, like, I'm kind of making, like, a base template to copy off of. I wanted to draw each one individually, so it has that, like, sort of hand-done touch. I'm not crazy for doing that, right? I mean, maybe I am. Maybe it would have been simpler to just, like, draw a base pattern and then just add or subtract the necessary items in the room that need to be there. But I think this gives it a little bit more of that artistic touch, for lack of a better word. Okay. Because, like, see, the grid lines here don't match the grid lines here, which I like. It makes them unique. If you no, but yes, but mainly no. Bio, that helps me very little. That's a non-answer. But yeah, see, the grid lines don't match. And I think that's what gives this its character. I also think that when you just save this room... How much is the save redeem? Do I need to make it cheaper? To encourage me to save my art more often? Then it works? Yeah. It's all about, for me, it's all about having a level of individuality. So that the grid lines are different. Maybe 20 or so. Yeah, I should probably make that cheaper. I mean, the thing is, like, when I work on big files, it takes like a good 2 minutes to save. I also need to work on new splash art. Cozy vibes. Hi, Anne. How are you? It's been so long since I last saw you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we're drawing maps. We're drawing stuff like this. And I've got 32 of these to finish. Like, if you come here, you'll see like all the ones I have to do. And I'm on number 3. So we've got a ways to go. Also, okay, thank you for the be right back bio. Okay, so... But how are you doing, Anne? I was hoping to get... See, we're doing a longer stream tomorrow. Ooh. You've missed my streams? Oh no! I know, I was busy getting done with school. Now I'm done with school, so I've got more time to stream. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze, and I don't want to sneeze. I'm still doing a few gaming streams here and there, but mostly I've been trying to get myself on art streams. I needed a minute to get stuff set up for art streams though, so there's been like a week of gaming. I have to sneeze so much. I can hold it in. We got this. Also, Anne, what do you think of the new overlay system? This is new as of today, the whole like full screen streaming. This is new to me. I don't know how I like full screen streaming, like, woo. Where like it's taking up all the space. I don't know, it's weird. Like, there's no border, there's no extra elements, nothing, just stream. You like it? I don't know if I want to move this over for like my normal streams, because I still need to show all like the info boxes and whatnot. But yeah, the hexagon is powerful. Hello, Luigi, how are you? It's my favorite shape. If only I could make chat hexagonal, I would, but I can't. I tried. Trust me, I spent like an hour trying. Luigi, welcome into the stream. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely night. If you weren't here, just like on the bottom left, that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm making maps. I have to make 32 identical rooms with different traps in them. So I've got, and I'm on number 3. We'll get there. But yes, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You're sitting and breathing. That is, you know, I can't ask for any more. Oh my, do you guys ever get that sneeze? That sneeze that just gets stuck in the back of your, in the front of your nose and you just want to sneeze and you can't. That's where I'm at. Okay. Well, yeah, welcome in and enjoy the D&D map making. Here's going to be the tricky bit. Suit of armor. I think I'm going to make a much darker shade of gray. Because I want it to be like distinct from the gray of floor. And then what we'll do is we'll give it some highlights. Okay. That looks decent-ish. I will say the one thing I like about Copics is that they give natural texture. That's like a little bit hard to replicate on the PC. Make 30 rooms the same copy template. I thought about it, but like the thing is that I want it so that each room is unique. And like normally how I would have done this is I would have done each room, like, what am I trying to say? I would have done each room like on a big sheet of paper and like painted it and drawn them that way. So like it's, the reason why I want to do it one by one is how did I already scratch my nail polish? I just put this on today. Why is it already scratched? Why? I also feel like I need to make me bigger. I don't know. Am I too small for you people? For everyone? That's why you edit. I know I could edit. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not... I think I'm also, like, taking a... I'm also going slow because I'm, like, learning, like, how I want to do what I'm doing. Like, I'm figuring out the technique, and then, like, once I get this down, it's going to be much faster. But yeah, if I'm too small, though, let me know, because I just realized looking at the screen that maybe I'm a wee bit wee. But yes. And what have you been up to, by the way? Because I know you're here from the coding sector. You're one of my coding followers. How has that been going? You still doing 100 devs? Okay. How to color match this. Working officially as a... Nice! Congratulations. I continue to be working as an EMT. My job has not changed, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know how you'd look at that. It looks roughly the same color. And so we've kept missing. That's fine. Well, I also haven't streamed for like a while. I took a wee bit of a break there. Let's go back to 150. So don't worry too much. You're still working as an EMT after weeks. Well, this is true. I mean, I am soon going to be working as a paramedic. I just passed my test out. So in the next couple weeks, I'm going to be doing like I'm going to start all the ride time and everything. So that is new. Like a little bit of nervous anticipation for it because like, you know, it is, you know, actually working in the field now. But like it's the same stuff I've been doing in the ER, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Alright, that. Let's just make the shadow go this way a little bit. That looks okay. What's the difference? The difference is mostly the number of skills that you can do. So EMTs are limited very much to like very basic level skills. You can't really do anything like starting IVs or giving medications. Like you can give like 2 or 3 meds, but you can't give like a lot of medications. Whereas like paramedics can like give, they can give a lot of the medications to patients. We can give a lot more of like advanced cares. We can like shock patients with electrocardiogram, with not electrocardiograms. We can do stuff like, what am I trying to say? We can do stuff like shocking patients for like cardioversion. Armor to look very much like, yeah. I mean, we're saving lives either way. And by saving lives, I mean most of what we're doing is just, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't clip the layer. Easily fixed. Easily fixed, just one very disgruntled artist. You know what threw me for a loop the other day? Is learning that so we all know the word disgruntled. Apparently, its sister, the word gruntled is a real word. And gruntled literally means happy. So, like, the opposite of disgruntled is gruntled, and it actually means, like, overjoyed. And I'm just like, it blew my mind that gruntled is a real word that stands on its own. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this information. Okay, and then I think what I want to do is really quickly... doesn't quite... I think I want it to look like a dome. It's not quite dome heady enough for me, if that makes sense. Get gruntled tattooed to your forehead now. Why would you do that? When you could get it tattooed to your chin? You know, it's actually funny. I have these inkbox tattoos that I've been meaning to put on. Like, I have like 3 of them left. And I keep thinking I should make a redeem that's like, put on an inkbox tattoo. Like, I'll just throw one on stream and like just put it on. And then I realized the problem with that is that I can't, like, you have to like just sit there and not move your hand for like 30 minutes. So it would basically become a just chatting stream for 30 minutes while I'm sitting here like, okay, have tattoo. Also, speaking of just chatting, I think this one's done. Image merged, edit, paste. missing anything major, am I? Yeah, looks good. Floor looks a bit lighter, but like that's not like a huge issue. Hi, Envy. Oh, fidget spinner. Oh no, I just realized on all of these I'm missing a wall that needs to be shaded. Well, apparently I missed a wall to shade. That's what's up. I did the dumb. Okay, this should be a quick fix. How are you, Envy? How goes your evening? Listen, I could have noticed it, like, when I was 10 or 12 rooms in. So, noticing it on room 3? Not the worst thing in the world. I'm also literally having my emote artist come up with an emote that's... You guys all know that meme that's like the "this is fine" meme? She is drawing that meme for me as an emote with me in it. So it's gonna be me, but it's gonna be "this is fine," and it's gonna be me on fire. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Envy! With the fire dog. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's the meme. So that's what's gonna be. We're gonna turn that into a thing for me, so that I can be on fire and be like, "This is fine." Okay, so I need to delete all of these because these are all now incorrect. Incorrect. Okay, so file. Let's just catch up here and let's really quickly. Okay, so let me edit. Emerged. Paste. Edit, copy, merged. Edit, paste. Edit, copy, merged. Edit, paste. Okay. What does this look like when it's... I think this canvas is too big. Hold on. This is room 1. This is room 2. This is room 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. This canvas is too big. Cute dress. Thank you. It's not a dress actually. It's just a it's a, what is it? It's this and like a plaid skirt. But I just really like the top. I also like, I'm so annoyed. I want to buy more like of this like kind of like crushed velvet sort of clothing because it catches the light really nicely. And like I looked online and like you can either like not get it anymore from Hot Topic. And I went to Killstar. Where's Bacon? I ordered the fabric. It's gonna take a couple weeks to get here and then I have to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times... Wait, I'm doing all the math all wrong here. Hang on. Hang on. What is... Okay. I should make the bacon dress crushed velvet. But yeah, no, I want new crushed velvet clothing. And like, Killstar has some, and I've been debating getting it, but it's like, do I really need, like, should I get black crushed velvet or red crushed velvet? I don't know. Okay, so each thing is 7, 8, 9 times 8. What's 9 times 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times 8 is 72, right? Yeah. And then 9 times 4 is 36. Yes, proceed. That seems wrong too. You have a great black velvet skirt. Ooh, yeah. No, I need more black velvet in my life. I was shopping Killstar, and it's like I need more black velvet. I really do. And the thing is, like, I think, what is it? I looked up Killstar dresses, like, I think they're like $30 each. Or like Killstar shirts. Why are clothes expensive? This is my question to chat. Why are clothes expensive? Please buy my art so I can get clothes. Like, seriously, I have a shop, which I think the link is somewhere. If I don't have a link to my store envy, I'm going to be so upset because I feel like that needs to be a thing. This is why we need this is exactly why we need thrift stores. But okay, so like real quickly, I'm going to pop into just chatting here for a second. So I was looking at this one earlier. Like, is this not one of the cutest tops ever? First of all, I need that. And like, it's $45. I don't know if I have $45 to spend on like a shirt. So it's like, you know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Go back here. But yeah. I don't. Will someone type in !social or socials and see if it pulls up my shop? I'm curious if it does. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the grid on here. Because I want to make sure this is actually filling out right. You know, when we get to 8, we'll be fine. We'll just look at it when we get to 8. Isn't it? Isn't it really pretty? No, it's just my Twitter account and my YouTube account. Okay. But yeah, it's really pretty and I really need it and I don't know what to do. I'm going to go ahead and do a thing. Okay. I can do this a lot faster if I use my phone. I'm going to share my store envy so you all can see it. If you guys want to support the where's the thing? Copy link. And I'm going to make sure that I get an actual proper like link set up for that. It's been so long since I've had art on stream. Okay, so if you guys genuinely would like to support me and my art and... Okay, let's be honest here. Where did my pen just go? Oh, great. That is my store envy. I've got a few stickers up there. There are more coming. I need to get some more printed. Okay, let's save this. That's room 3. Keep room 1 open. But yes. This is my problem, is that I look at clothes online and I really, really want to get almost all of them. And then I just can't, because I just don't have the money for it. Okay. back to arting. Now that I've put my self promo through. You don't have now that that's the thing. I need to. Edit copy. Edit paste. Let's do edit paste in place. I feel like that's what we need to do. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's my Discord. But yes. How's everyone doing, by the way? How goes people's nights? Okay, so this is room number 4. And room number 4... Actually, no. Wait. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Hang on a second. We're gonna take a slight deviation. I realized I should do these out of order. Because if I do these out of order, I can do some rooms have the same base template, and I can just go ahead and like do the inking right in a row. So view grid. And then view ruler. So give me a second, because I'm going to go ahead and get this whole thing set up so that I have a mesh to work off of. We need to hit snap. Now I want to snap to grid. Okay, snap a guide there. Guide there. Hold on, I need to... Let's make the grid something else. Let's make the grid magenta. No, light gray doesn't work. Magenta works just fine. Order some later. Cheers of Starlight. Yeah, those are like... So, I also those... Do you remember, Anne, the monster that I drew that had the, the one that was like... The monster that I drew that had the various things on it. The eyeball monster, that's what I'm trying to say. So that one's becoming a sticker. I almost feel like I would want to make some of these D&D map stickers, but like I don't know if people would want to have like little tiny sticker maps of like, you know, treasure chests and whatnot. But if you guys want to, like, I can do it. It's not... These would actually be pretty easy to make into stickers. Units and rulers. Okay, go back to grid lines everyone. Inch. And subdivisions 4. Okay. So, hang on. File. Save 2023. Oh no, it's a PSB. Very vaguely remember monsters. Yeah, it's been a while. Master. Okay. PSB means this is a big file. Big files are big. Okay, I wanted to put the chest back here. Because... Okay, chest back here. So we're gonna make this... There are like a dozen rooms that just have a chest in the center. Like here, room 10. Room 10 is just the same thing. So let's just draw room 10. Make one chest a mimic. Okay, so actually the way that it is no chests or mimics in this dungeon. On purpose, because the idea is that this dungeon is designed to drive you insane. The doors don't line up in a grid, the doors randomly teleport you around. So the idea of, I'm making like, I think 6 rooms that have chests in them, with the idea is that my players think one of them is a mimic, and then none of them turn out to be mimics. That's the whole setup. This is the dungeon of pure evil. So, like, I think like 4 of them are just standard loot chests. 2 of them are trap chests. 1 of them is a trick chest. And there's 1 of them that just literally is empty. Also, I need another one of this. Also, let me really quickly here disable these. Okay. You love the mind games. This dungeon is full of evil things. Aside from the aforementioned chest, some question every boss chest. Oh, that's evil. I like that. But aside from the aforementioned chests, additional evil things in this dungeon include a what is it? So aside from so they don't go in order. There are deadly rooms on every room that's numbered a prime. So any prime number room is a room that has a deadly trap. Now they have to go through a couple deadly trap rooms to make it to the end of the dungeon, but they can technically skip them if they're really good at looking at the numbers. And then each room is going to be designated which room it is based on a code. So it'll look something like this. And it's simple binary, but like the players have to first figure that out. And my players are smart, so they might figure it out like on the first room they go into when they notice the plaques, but they may not figure it out. And I don't know any other way to make a shape that has 5. Like I thought about doing pentagons and like having like sides cut out of each side of the pentagon, but then I'm like, that doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to, so I ended up abandoning that particular idea. If anyone else has a really cool way to make like a 5-sided shape that has, or like something that like holds a binary, like 5 binary, because the other option is circle, and then I can just literally like cut out like stuff like that. But things I don't want to make it so hard that they don't notice that that's the solution. I want them to be able to think it up and be like, oh yeah, that's what I need to do. That makes sense. Okay, there's 70. Let's draw the chest out. This is what room did I say this was? Room number 10? What else save? This is room... I also realized I have this tendency to lean so far to the left. I need to stop doing that. I need people to be like, look at your posture. I also should just take a drink of water in a minute. I need you all to tell me to hydrate, but I always wait for the hydrates because I think it's fun that way. Okay. Let's install some doors in this dungeon. And thank you for the hydrate. Wow. I didn't do anything wrong. Except I did say oop. So that is technically an error. Oh, did I tell you guys? I was playing with new redeem ideas, and I for a moment I had the idea to do a redeem that was just uwu mode. That would have just made me go into uwu like talk for like a good 10-20 minutes, and I was just like, I feel like people would not end up liking that. So I decided not to do that one particularly. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Anne. Okay, so now that that's done, now that I've drank some water, make the silly do the silly. Yeah, it's... The uwu voice is fun. I just feel like it might get overbearing at some point, so like I don't want to overdo it. Okay. Grid lines. It's like every time I think of a redeem, I always have to wonder, like, will this make people annoyed? That's kind of like my benchmark for if I add a redeem or not. I don't think she's streamed in a while. I haven't seen her streaming in a minute. I think she's just busy with the real world. I sometimes wish I could stream every day. Like, if I didn't have to worry about a job, I would totally just sit here and just draw art. Like, if I didn't have to worry about, like, a job and money, I would do, like, art 5 days a week and, like, stream games on Friday nights and, like, Saturdays. That would be my ideal stream schedule. Is 6 days a week of streaming. And like a little bit of, yeah. Okay. That looks good, I think. Yeah, that's a grid. I just realized I have to get these printed. Oh no! I just realized I have to get these printed out. These are going to be 11 inches on one side and 11 inches on the other side. Or 9 inches and 9 inches. US paper's 8.5 by 8.11. You catch every stream. Yeah, I know, that's the same. It's always the same thing. US paper's 8.5 by 11. That is not going to work. Oh, shoot. I probably have to get these printed off at 11 by 17? Oh no, okay. I mean, that makes the most sense. I just didn't think that through at all. Less seen on streaming. I just wish I had more time to work on my art. Like, Anne, do you follow me on Twitter? Have you seen my, I drew some Pokemon recently on, like, when I was at work. And they weren't very complicated. They're very simple styles. And I don't know if you've all seen them on my Twitter account. I can pull them up in a second if you guys want to take a look. Completely missed down here. Just completely didn't do it. Don't ever use the Twitter. Makes you think of 2010. Fair enough. Okay. Let me quickly show you guys this art. Because I liked it a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so it was like very simple, like blue and like very simple shapes and colors. I was just really experimenting with a new style. And I really liked how they came out. And like I've been debating doing more in that style. I did one more. But it reminded me almost like kind of like a coloring book, picture book sort of style, and that's what I liked about it. I need to... Can I get that corner with that big of a brush? I don't think so. I realize, technically, I can just paint over the chest. Because, technically, this isn't real paper. This is digital paper, and I can easily print, or like, put different colors over different colors. I'm not painting with Copics. And yet, like, I love how like you can like tell that I'm mostly a traditional colorist based on the way I color things sometimes, because it's like, you can see the little tiny habits that I formed that are like, yeah, that's what you would do if you were doing traditional, because you don't want to like mix the colors. Yes. Also, I have a question for any of the people in chat who are girls or who wear skirts, because I just realized that not only girls wear skirts. What is your opinion on velvet skirts? Because I was looking at a few and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about velvet skirts, but I feel like some people might have like strong opinions one way or the other, so I'm just curious if what people think. Because velvet shirts, for sure, they make you look cute. But I feel like with a velvet skirt, you have to like, you can't pair it with a velvet top. So I don't know what you would wear on top with it. This has to be on a new layer. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Why? You should not be judging me. You should totally be judging me. But please don't judge me. Totally missed the drawing. It's okay. I did too until I realized when I had to go for shading. Okay, I think... Let me grab the color sample. Okay, and then that's the color sample for the center of the chest. Like velvet skirts. Fair enough. I've always been like, so I don't don't get me wrong. I like short skirts. I really do. It's just whenever I wear a short skirt, I feel like I shouldn't be. Like, I feel like I'm going to be judged for wearing a short skirt, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And so, like, I tend not to wear them. But, like, I guess I'm wearing a short skirt right now. It's a different kind of short skirt. For one, I'm wearing leggings. Like, I feel like leggings changes the short skirt vibe. It's because I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not painting. Like, if I stood up, you guys see this is like not the longest skirt in the world. But also, it's just like, I don't know, it's a skirt. Sometimes I just get like self-conscious. Like, sometimes there are just days when I'm like, I really want to wear a skirt because it's really cute and I want cute things. And then there are days where it's just like, I feel like I should be wearing a t-shirt because I feel like anything other than a t-shirt is too revealing, and like I will literally like I wouldn't wear, like, there are days where I would literally be too afraid to wear like anything other than t-shirt or a hoodie and jeans because I feel like it'd be too revealing. Easter egg of you? What do you mean by an Easter egg of you? Like an Easter egg print? It's a very... I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, how does that look? Color matching wise, I think that's closely color matched between here and here. Looks pretty close. Looks pretty close. Or, Bio, do you mean like Easter egg, like in terms of like a video game Easter egg? Because I realize those are two very separate things. I mean, not in this dungeon, just because this dungeon is... Maybe in another dungeon, like, that we designed on stream, but, like, this one is this one because this one's been... If I tell you guys how long I've been designing this dungeon, will you guys please not judge me? So we did that on all the other ones. Didn't do it on room 3. You guys can't judge me when I tell you that that I've been working on this dungeon for 3 months. I'm very passionate about this dungeon. It isn't like super long, but it's also not like, you know, the shortest time in the world. I got really confused there for a second. I'm like, what is going on? And then I'm like, wait, I have soundboards. Wait. It's just a matter of like... Let me layer these. Alright, so this is room 10. So this is room 10 goes here. Also, we don't need to snap to it anymore. We still do. No, we don't, because I've got the guides. Open snap to guides. Okay. And then I want room 3 again. Edit, copy merged. Edit, paste. Time and work into your hobbies. It's true, there is nothing wrong with it. It's just more like, I feel like I might have put too much time and work into this particular hobby. Okay. That looks good. See, that's what I like about this, is this room and this room are laid out the same. They look identical, but they're not identical. And that's what I was going for, was looks kind of identical, not actually identical. That's perfect. Now we're scrolling on social media. I'm not saying that I don't do that. I'm not saying that I've never done that. In the grand scheme of things, I've probably done that at some point in my life. Okay, room 11 is just a daze. Room 14 has a chest. Why does room 14 have a chest? What's in room 14? The thing is, this doesn't have my game notes. This is just like me, like the notes that I'm drawing off of. But I guess room 14 is next because it has a chest. Okay. I just came up with a really dumb sticker idea. Room 2 we can close. We don't need it anymore right now. We can pull that cover off next one. We can close this iteration of room 1. New 11 inches by 11 inches. Edit, paste in place. Okay. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I shall indeed hydrate once I get this ink in the right layer. Okay. So I'm guessing that everyone is pro Zia buying more velvet shirts. I'm just guessing that that's the case. You say yes. Okay. So I will go and waste some of my money on some velvet shirts. Now, let me... So I'm definitely getting that one I just saw on Killstar. Can I make you guys go shopping for me? Can I be like, everyone go to Killstar and find me a top and pick out some really cute ones, and I'll pick the one that I like the most and get it? They're all black. Okay, I will focus on the drawing. I can shop later. This is not going to become a shopping stream. Okay, so this is going to be outline inking. It's like, it's for gothic clothes. It's like, sometimes Hot Topic doesn't have what I'm looking for, so I go to Killstar. I've never actually bought from them. I've been meaning to like actually try them out. And this seems like a good enough reason as any. To like try some of their clothes. It's actually like, so I finally got a throne, and I put some stuff on there too. If you guys want to kind of have the idea of like what my style is. I mean, you guys see me on stream, you know my style. It's goth girl wannabe. Because let's be honest, I'm not. I do. No, I really do. Like, every time I go to Hot Topic, I think like even like clothes from like 4 years ago on Hot Topic's website were better than what they have today. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm all for crop tops, but like, what happened to the non-crop tops? Sometimes I don't want to wear a crop top. Like, this is one of my favorite shirts. It's not a crop top. And it's like, what happened to like tops that aren't cropped? This is a genuine complaint. 90% of tops on Hot Topic right now are crop tops, and it's just like, I don't mind showing off my midriff, but not in the middle of winter. I do miss the old Hot Topic days. I miss Hot Topic from when it was like 2008, and I also miss like 2012 Hot Topic. Alright, let's draw the doors. Yeah, I miss the good old Hot Topic days. I need... goth clothing, like any kind of witchy goth clothing is really hard to find these days. And it's just like you can find stuff near Halloween, but like Halloween's once a year, and it's like, I always don't have the time to go shopping around Halloween. And like this year, like I know Halloween's still like 10 months away. But like this year I'm legitimately thinking of saving up money, like saving up like a $1,000 Halloween budget, and then just come Halloween, go and shop and get all the cute clothes. And then like, you know, from there, like just save up until the next Halloween. Like, but I want new clothes in the middle. And I know I should be economical and I should not like throw away old clothes. I don't want to throw away old clothes all the time, but it's just like, there's just a little bit of me that wants new clothes. A little bit every now and then. don't have a mini window for this one. That's what I'm missing. On a shopping bench. Yeah, I shouldn't buy new clothes. I should just rewear the ones I have. But like part of me is just like, I want some. See, the thing is, like, the clothes that I have, a lot of them are falling apart. Uniqlo is fun. When I lived in Japan, most of my clothes from Japan are from Uniqlo. Uniqlo was my standard clothing place in Japan because Japan didn't really have like the equivalent of like a Hot Topic, so I couldn't really like get gothic clothing everywhere. So Uniqlo became my mainstay. What's interesting is that if I was doing this like normally, I'd actually be doing it at like this scale, and I'd be like, oh. Hold on. I just got a bad idea. Hang on, let me show something here. It's like normally, cause like normally I draw this like at this scale when I'm working. I have a genuine question. Which lines look better? The more like tiny little jaggedy ones, or like the longer like jaggedy ones? Like, genuine question. Which do people like better? Because I'm thinking I might go back and redo all the grids on the other rooms in the tiny jaggeds if people like it better. Because I just realized that I think it looks like, I don't know, because normally I'd be drawing this on a piece of paper and it would be this tiny to begin with. Ooh, I have opinions either way. I need people's opinion. I need people's input. I genuinely do. Because I don't know which way I like better. Nope. Nope. Like, the thing with this is that, like, I'm drawing this at, like, 4 times the scale. So, like, I can make these big, long arm movements and make these nice, straighter lines, but the problem is they become straighter lines as a result. Super indecisive. I know, they both look decent. Okay, let me quickly do this. And let's clear that one. So I'm gonna do this way. Show grid. Okay, so I'm going to draw both of them, and we're going to compare. Like, the thing is, when I draw this small, my hand has, like, it wobbles in a different way, for lack of a better way of putting it. And I think that the different wobbles create, like, a different technique, almost. Because, like, I can't stay on, like, there's less forgiving room. All right. Good night, Tage. Thank you for hanging out. I know I'm gonna sound like a dentist, but which do we like better? Smooth and straight, or more wobbly, jaggedy? Smooth and straight, or wobbly, jaggedy? You actually think smooth and straight? Okay. So we'll keep smooth and straight then. We'll stick with smooth and straight. Should anyone else have an opinion, please feel free to weigh in. I will hear all opinions. The only reason why wobbly jaggedy looks a little bit smaller, but I did these are being printed up at full size, so I guess this should be the way it should go. Trust me, when I redraw these for the when I redraw these on paper for the published book, I'm gonna probably do it'll come out the jaggedy way just because I can't blow it up and shrink it down. But for this, we can use this because this is what's going to be used on in-game coming Friday? No, Sunday. Today is Friday. Today is Friday, right? Someone confirm my days. I'm losing track of the day. Tomorrow becomes a very weird thing when you work overnight shifts because you're tomorrow, after my sleep, not tomorrow, because it's already tomorrow today right now. I'm trying to, yeah. So, here, let me show you. Let me pull them up and then I'll show you. So let me get a finder, not finder. Where are they? So when I draw these maps normally, let me see, is this the right one? Yeah. So this was how how they look when I get them done. Or let me open that up in Photoshop so you guys can actually see that better and not at such a low resolution. So I'm publishing a D&D adventure once the OGL fiasco settles down a bit. So this is view grid. These are how my maps look like when I draw them by hand. So this was hand drawn traditionally. And this is kind of the style I'm trying to replicate here. But so these are how I want them to look when they're published in the book. Where you can see the actual markers give the texture to the way that the map is laid out. That's what I was kind of going for here. And these are my early tests of these rooms before I had to change the shape as well. So a lot of it was much more organic little tiny shapes. But that will eventually become a book because it will become a D&D adventure, because I finished one that I finished last September, and I'm almost about finished done with the copy text of that, and then I'm going to be doing all the art for that on stream. And then that will be published as a book. And then this is for the current adventure that I'm running. And these will also be redrawn and remade for the book. But these are specifically the maps that I'm going to be using in-game this coming Sunday, because they're going to need maps because of just how complicated this dungeon is. But yeah, I love how this looks though. This, like, the reason I'm going to go traditional for the book is because this just has such an organic feel to it. Like, I don't know if you can tell what I mean when it just, like, feels... Like, somehow this feels like I'm looking down into the dungeon. This will be greatly serviceable for stuff like actually playing the game this coming Friday. Like, this will work great for that. But this is just... It's a whole separate thing that I can't explain. And okay, maybe that's me being a little bit pretentious. Because, like, you know... I like how my maps look. But, like, I really think that it'll be worth it to sit there and draw these all by hand. It feels cozy. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. All the monster art and all the splash art and, like, cover art will be done digitally. Because I've, like, perfected that technique with the brush that I use here. But, like, the maps are going to be done traditionally. The splash art will be done digitally. I think I said traditionally. The only thing is, like, for traditional maps, I'm going to have to come up with a new setup. Probably use that table behind me over there. Because this is a whole table setup for digital art. And we'll have to get some overhead cameras and stuff to film that. I'm not sure how I'll do it. That is a problem for future Zia. And when she has to deal with that problem, she's going to be cursing me right now for saying that. The only downside with those maps, the ones that I just showed you, is that these don't blow up great to, like, this is, like, actual size, like, that you'd need to play the game, and these aren't the greatest in terms of, like, the quality that comes up when you pull them up to this size. That's the reason why I'm kind of doing it like this, where it's like I'm starting with the quality up high. But, like, other than that, they're serviceable. And, like, to be fair, those maps are going to be published in a book at a small scale. They're not, like, the big scale that I'm doing here that I'm using specifically for game maps. Although I was thinking about, like, having, like, you know, a digital download section where you can, like, have, like, you know, download the maps for gameplay. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because, like, actual Dungeons & Dragons and, like, Pathfinder and stuff, they just have the maps as is. Like, they'll just go ahead and they'll just take the maps. Hang on, let me just get this done here. Like, they'll just take their low resolution maps and you can blow them up, and, like, they get a little blurry at full scale, but I think it works for them because, like, blurry at full scale is still decently great quality for everything else that you need it to do. It's like, maybe I can, like, cheat with that route where, like, I only blow them up, like, so much, and, like, you can download them, like, scan them in at 600 DPI kind of thing. Because I draw them at 1 inch at a quarter inch per square. And so, at a quarter inch per square, you need to scan it at 1200 DPI to get it to be 1 inch per square. And that's where I was thinking that we could have the, what am I trying to say? Yeah, so that's where I was thinking you could make it work with, like, a tinier map. Okay, there's the treasure chest. 2 remaining brain cells. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just rattling off numbers here as if I'm some sort of super genius, and it's like, oh no, I'm probably confusing everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise to talk about dumb things. I don't know, what's a dumb topic I should talk about? Clothing is, we've already talked enough about clothes, and if I talk about clothes anymore, I'm gonna literally go start shopping, and I can't do that. I need to save this document. Oh, genuine Purrple sticks. I think I've been saving them in the wrong folder. Hang on. This is room 14. Have I been saving these in the wrong folder? Please tell me I haven't. Art and illustration 2022. Please don't tell me I was saving them in the... No, I wasn't. What the heck is 2023? Oh wait, first of all, they're in Canvas. That's fine. I'm looking at the wrong spot. I think I have been. I am a potato. I'm a dummy, is what I am. Okay. Yeah, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. Okay, room 1, 2, and 3 have to be closed. Let's close room 1. Close room 3. Let's move you to the correct folder. I also saved rooms 10 and 14 in the wrong format. I know! I really do need it! This is exactly why I need it. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Help! 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 Okay. Delete. And then let's do this. You know, maybe it's because every time I stream something goes wrong. I think it's just that's how it works. No, let's keep that down here so I can keep looking at it when I need to. Actually close that out. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need room 1 open. I'm on the verge of tears, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay if I cry, right? We just cry. We're just crying on stream, that's all. Just crying because I made a doo-doo. Boo-boo. A doo-doo is a different word. I can't even make my boo-boos correctly. Listen, if something hasn't gone wrong today, I haven't done today correctly. That's how it works. We love vulnerability and aren't afraid of showing my emotions. I'm afraid of showing my emotions. My emotions reveal when I like am what's the word I'm looking for? It's getting closer. I need it to be closer to the original color. Yeah, it's close enough. I feel like people don't ever realize how much artists are like engineers, because both artists and engineers kind of go by the mantra of that's close enough. Be crying in public all the time. I don't. There's like a difference though, because like there's crying in public, and then there's crying on stream. Because crying in public, at least like the only people who are seeing you are like around you. Crying on stream is like, this is like permanently cemented in people's brains. Like there's a recording of it. It goes on YouTube afterwards. Like, there's a whole new level of vulnerability. Because, like, I'm gonna go, like, ow, ooh, my back. I'm getting old. Like, I don't know how to explain that. There's tears get saved to VOD. They do! And so I made a promise to myself that starting with this stream, I'm gonna upload all my art streams to YouTube. So they don't only get saved for the 2 weeks of a VOD, they get saved for, like, all of eternity that is YouTube. But like I said, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I just realized I've been saying your name Leggy. Is it Leagy or Leegi? How do I pronounce your name? And stop me before I say Luigi. Because I'm sure that Leggy is wrong. And I do apologize. Yeah. No. It really is like Leagy. Okay. Leagy is correct. I am so sorry that I have been butchering your username. Please forgive me. File. Image, copy, merge. Okay, so image, paste. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Writing a 500-word response on Twitter to complain. Leagy. Just as a heads up, Elon Musk has yet to implement the 5,000 character limit on Twitter. Just so you know, it will be there soon. I think it's supposed to come out February, but until then, you are limited to 240 characters. Now, if you would like to write a 240 character Twitter shaming, please feel free to do so, because I think it would be funny. But unfortunately, I am not Elon Musk, and I cannot make it a 500-word complaint. There's only so much I can do. I'm sorry. Just the way it is. I do like how that looks similar to that, but like they all look different. I know. I'm really sorry. Like, if I had control over this, if it was my choice, I would totally let you do a 500-word Twitter shaming. I would absolutely let you do it. I just, it's a bit beyond my capabilities. No. We're here. Edit, paste in place. Bunch of the Twitter HQ furniture is on auction here. Is it really? I'm so jealous. I want to get like a Twitter lamp. Like I wouldn't get a chair, but I kind of want a Twitter lamp. Is that silly? I just want a Twitter lamp. I don't know why a lamp. I just want a lamp. The Twitter bird logo thing. You know, I need to ask people something. I've been debating getting neon of my logo. I don't need it. But like, it's neon. And like, I've been debating it. I don't know what I'd do with it. But like, I just want neon. What's the color? Why does Discord not go into... I'm sorry. Y'all can hear my Discord bloops. It's definitely an aesthetic. I think like it would work for us, like, cause like with this whole like first of all, just looking really quickly here at Just Chatting, like look at this aesthetic. Would not a neon logo look really great right there on that wall? That's like the perfect place for it. Also, you can now see that I have a mirror in my room. Like, this is the aesthetic that needs neon. Because I've got like the pink like rim light and I've got the blue backlight and it needs neon. Neon need a backlight. Yeah. I also just really love like everything about my lighting setup. I think my lighting setup genuinely makes me look hot. And I know that I'm not supposed to like say stuff like that, but like, you know, self-confidence.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
You know, I just want to point something out, Bio, that in doing that, you made me ink blot. And I'm gonna leave it in because I think it adds like a little bit of organic to it. But it looks like I just like paused the pen for a second on the ink. Cause like I got distracted, so like I blotted, and I'm just like I'm gonna leave it in. I think it's perfect. The whole point of this is to be organic. Cause like yes, I could do, you know, like straight line. I could absolutely do that, but I think like kind of just letting it organically jitter along the way helps it with it being like, you know, a map drawn of an ancient time, of an ancient temple. Apparently, like right there, I just wasn't doing so great with drawing ancient lines of ancient temples. So we're gonna keep going. Reminiscent of a time long gone by. Yes. Ah, the good old years of 2015. Back before iPads were a staple of art. Before we had all this AI art stuff going on that I don't even want to get started on discussing because I would probably sit here and rant for a good 10 hours on it. I don't like AI art. I really don't. Ooh. Can you tell I've lived in Japan based on how I draw my squares? Because the Japanese, it's the thing is like, okay, let me tell y'all like my actual opinion on AI art. The software, pretty neat. I have to admit, it's kind of cool. The fact that it works because it was fed the art of millions of artists without their permission and like doesn't pay them at all, and like they're making money off of it, and like they're just profiting off of the hard work of other people, and like there are people out there who are literally trying to use AI art to like get rid of real artists. And like, okay, so Really Slow Motion is a music band that I used to follow and listen to their music a lot for like when I was like listening to stuff in the background. And what was really nice is that if you pulled their music up on YouTube, they would feature artists who were like kind of getting into the art scene, and like you could like look up those artists and download their wallpapers and like kind of get to know who these artists are. And that was really neat. And now they just use Midjourney, and it's like that's like an avenue for me discovering new artists just completely gone. And that's the kind of thing that really makes me angry, because it's like you had this great way that you could expose people to new artists, and you just took that away. You just took it away. And like that's where I have real problems with it, because it's like, you know, maybe one day I'd have like tried to submit my art to be on that, but now I can't, because now they don't do it anymore. And like, call me judgmental, call me a little bit like, what's the word? Call me a little bit bitter, but I have genuinely started to unfollow the music channels on YouTube that I see that do not use art from real artists for their videos. I just think I realize that sometimes I'm an old man yelling at a cloud, but it's like I wish I had like I could explain exactly how this really annoys me, because like that was a way that new artists were discovered. I discovered so many artists by looking up those wallpapers, and like they used to be my wallpapers on my computer all the time. And like I discover new artists, and I go download their stuff and follow them on Twitter. And like now I just have to I still find them, but like I have to go hunt for them myself. And instead, like I just don't feel right watching those videos anymore. It's like Really Slow Motion. If you're genuinely listening to this, please bring back like promoting real artists. Does that make sense? Do I sound like a little bit, I don't know, the internet changes? It does. And it's like, you know, I'm looking at it and I'm trying to think, and people are like, there's no use case for AI art. And I'm thinking, okay, if it was trained on stock imagery, like stock photos, or not stock photos, public domain photos, and like, you know, all the stuff that NASA has on like everything like that. If it was trained on that, I missed a line. And like, say you're a student and like you're writing a paper and you're in the 4th grade and you want some art to illustrate your paper, and you don't want to pay, you obviously you're a student, you can't pay an artist because you're like 12. I could see AI being useful in that environment of like a scholastic environment where you need an illustration for something. I can see that use case, and if it was based on public domain imagery, I'd be okay, because that's the equivalent of like the student going to the public domain imagery that's already on the web and using it. But like the way it is now, where it's like it's based on copyrighted imagery, and like yes, you can make the argument that the images don't get stored in the AI, but let me, like, the way I see it is that the math equation that is there would not work if the AI images weren't, or the actual images weren't fed into it in the first place. So, stored there or not, I feel like it needs that image. Don't get me. Oh, that's black. Like I said, if you get me started on this, I will literally ramble for a good 10 hours. I'm sorry, I rambled. I will like draw the entire dungeon and keep talking about this. I could probably give a TED talk about this. One day I hope to actually do that, but maybe I should make a YouTube video on how to design dungeons. I mean, this dungeon is a design bereft of laziness, because I wanted to design a big, large dungeon, but I didn't want to design a big, large dungeon, so I designed a dungeon that has 32 identical rooms, so that it could be, big and large and take a while to explore. I think when I make this for real, I might up the room count to 64. I don't know yet. Because, like, 64 would mean twice as many deadly traps and twice as many puzzles. I have to see how many days it takes for my D&D group to get through this. Because my goal is for this to be like a 3-session dungeon. It's a mid-game dungeon. It's like, this is where the difficulty of the dungeon starts really picking up. Confession, never played D&D. I mean, that's fine. I just like D&D because it's got a really good fodder for art, because you've got all these monsters that you need to design. Like, for me, I just expect, like, one day, I hope to be able to sell my D&D art. I don't know if I can, because the problem is now everyone is... See, this brings me back to AI. Everyone, instead of, like, buying D&D art from artists, is just getting it done by AI. And, like, that's partly why I'm publishing a book, because I would like to have my own art featured in it. And moving forward, I might even, like, when I make more books, I might even hire artists to have, like, this book features X and Y Z artists, or this book features X, Y, Z artists, and get, like, different artists a chance to shine and show off their work so that they have, like, a publishing credit underneath their belt. We shall see. Because it's all, like, if I did this where I have to, like, actually... Oh, great. It froze. It froze. I am still up. Why? When I do art streams, I usually stay up later. Arrange new window. What? You good there, Envy? This is the other downside of art streams, is that I don't get as much, like, use out of, like, what time it is for me. It's a little bit after midnight. But remember, I usually work overnight shifts at work, so like I'm always up at night. Late streams are awesome. I've been debating moving my stream time start back like 2 or 3 hours, but like it's also a matter of like I like going late into the night, so I might just start. See, if we keep doing art streams, I might start. Also, hi Emma, how are you? I might start doing a thing where like I do art streams, like long ones where like I take a midstream break to like eat a meal. Because like if I could do like a full 8-hour art stream, because art streams aren't like video games where like you get tired of playing the game. I can just keep going and going. The issue is that I want to make sure that that I don't like overstress myself by not eating or not drinking enough water. Was your sister with Courtney last night? What? I'm so confused. Also, hi guys, how are you? Hi Emma, nice to see you by the way. It's always lovely to see you. Ah! I forgot to set the settings correctly. Goofing around with Emma. Ah, I see. What was I doing last night? Oh yeah, no. Okay, so fun story about yesterday. I'm like, what was I doing last night? Because I was totally wanting to watch people stream. Last night. So the night before, I worked from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. And then I had to go meet a couple people for some meetings. So I got up at 8 a.m. Went for these meetings. And they lasted until about 3 or 4 p.m. And then I had to go meet other people, like friends of mine, to hang out. So I didn't get home till about 7 p.m. And so I'm having the whole day with a single hour of sleep. And finally at like 9 or 10, or like at 7, I crashed. And I did not wake up until roughly, God, what was it? It was like, also thank you for the hit save. And I'll hydrate in just a second. But yeah, I didn't wake up until like 6 a.m. this morning. So like I slept for nearly 12 hours. So I have definitely had enough sleep. And a sit up straight. Okay, I will do all of that. Let me just get this wash of color down. Okay, sit up straight and slouch. Ooh. Oh. Please tell me you did not hear my bones just crack. Please tell me that was inaudible. Because, like, I had symmetrical bone cracking in my back. Okay, good. Like, literally every... Look, I'm only 30. I realize that 30 is old. I get it. Don't judge me. I know I'm old. Emmy, how old did you think I was? Like, come on. I'm 30. Seriously, like, how old do you think? Also, I'm wearing eyeshadow tonight, which I'm really happy about. But like, how old do I look? No, I'm genuinely curious. Definitely not 30? I promise you I am. 25? No! Oh, I am not that young. I am definitely 30. Your time gets more precious. They do start making weird sounds. I am officially a member of the Bones Making Weird Sounds Club. See, this is why I'm like, to be fair, this is maybe why I'm having such of like a crisis of like I want cute clothing, because it's like if I wear clothing appropriate for 30, that's like shirts and I look 30, but if I wear like this, I look like I'm 20. It's like maybe I just want cute clothes so that I can like, you know, look pretty all the time, and that I will always be pretty. Instead of slowly being not pretty as I age. As I age and become less and less pretty as time goes by. Because that's how it works for me. I'm just gonna sit here. Anything you want at any age. And that's the thing, is that I want, and here's exactly the thing, Leagy. I want to wear cute clothes because it gives me confidence. Like, part of the reason why I want to wear cute clothes is because legitimately it will, like, I think it would give me the confidence to act confident. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But it's like, when I wear cute clothes, I get this, like, I get like the, I don't want to say ability, but like I get like a feeling of like empowerment. Is that the right word? It makes total sense. Yeah. That's all it is. Like, I just want that like little tiny bit of like feeling a little nice. I always used to joke. I had this joke way back in the day that if you donated money on my stream or like bought subs or anything, it literally just went into the stream slush fund for clothes. Because like the thing is that I've got almost all the equipment that I need for streaming that isn't clothes, in terms of like in terms of like, you know, lighting, because I've got all the good lights and I've got like the computer set up. So like, the only thing I really change up on stream now is either my makeup or my clothing. So like, because we had the Bacon Fund, which, for those of you who don't know the Bacon Fund, I challenged everyone to donate $35 so that I could make a dress that's made out of bacon fabric, and I'm going to wear that dress for a bacon-themed stream. Yes, that is true. I learned a trick in college to put your clothes in the oven for like 5 minutes, like at like a really low temperature, like at like 160, and it makes them nice and warm. And you do that like right before you go outside, and they make them really toasty. I learned this trick in college. Now, is it like, you know, a good way of doing that? I don't know. There might be like, you know, issues with that, but I'm gonna keep doing it. You did help supply the bacon. Oh, Envy, were you here for the discussion about, we were having a discussion about velvet tops, and I found this one on Killstar, and I'm like, I was debating getting it. And then I'm like, no, I shouldn't. I really don't need a new top. But then everyone here convinced me that I should. So like, now I'm getting another top from Killstar that I don't need. But I do need, because I need it. Because I need it. Because I need it. Like, let me show you. I think you'll appreciate it. Where is it? Like, genuinely. That's not what I needed. How could I not need that? You just forget to have your clothes catch fire. No, I would never do that while I'm on stream. I didn't say eat your clothes. I said put them on. There's a difference. There's a difference between eating your clothes and like wearing them. Did I say eat? I might have actually said eat. Like, I wouldn't put it past me to just accidentally have said eat clothes on stream. 17 is days, 18 is, I forget what 18 is, I need to look that up. 19 is a chest, okay. So we need to do another chest, which is room 19. Can I just do this? Oh wait, no, this is why I usually don't do this, because I want to make sure that room 15 is still intact. Yeah, room 15 is good. 15's fine. Window, view. Show grid. And we get to delete all of this. Yeah, I didn't say eat, but I heard from this dog girl that sweaters make excellent nachos. Ooh, I don't know who this dog girl is. I don't know who she is. See, I'm not a girl, I'm a princess. Wait, princesses are girls. Didn't think that one through. Can we just make princess its own gender? What's your gender? I'm a princess. My pronouns are Your Highness. Stop me, please. I'm not a dog. I'm a goth. What if I just didn't dress goth one day? What if I just came on stream and like wasn't dressed goth? What would you all do? Like, would that be riotable material? Like, Space Goth Princess, not living up to the goth name at all. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay. Come on, stream in a full like Starbucks outfit, no makeup, blonde hair. Just vibe still? You would sue? Okay, but Anne, you realize that just makes me want to do it more. I should totally do that. I should totally, like, just one day, like, get a blonde wig, put on blonde hair, put on, like, very natural makeup, like autumn makeup or spring makeup or whatever, and wear, like, very normal clothes. Like, I can even make my lights not, like, what I call, like, the bisexual pink and blue. I can make my lights, like, actual warm and everything. Damn, now I want to really do this. Oh no. I don't want to do this now. I'm gonna get the heck to sleep. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Hey, how many have we done? April would be a great time. You know, I did promise a prom stream. What if I just dressed up like in a prom dress, but like, I hate to say, this is not the way I want to say it. And a hydrate, thank you, Envy. But like, you know, like, how do I say, like sports team white girl prom dress. Does that make sense? You can picture it? Yeah. Like, that's what I'm thinking would be the best way to do it. Your high school bullies. No! Oh no! It's the stream where I turn into the bully instead of being the bullied. No, maybe this is a bad idea. Abort! 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 Abort mission! Abort mission! Emma, we need to abort mission. Emma, what if I did it with Courtney and we swapped styles? Oh, I wish Courtney were here. What if I just swapped styles with Courtney one day? Oh, hi, Courtney! We were talking about how, like, because I've got goth in my username, Like, I'm kind of contractually obligated to be goth, and I'm like, but what if one day I wasn't? And like, what if like you and I just one day both streamed and swapped styles for the entire stream? Like, I could just like, we could just play Mario Kart or something, and like, just wear each other's styles for a day. Oh no, an idea has been born. Oh, by the way, guess what? Your girl finally bought Mario Kart. Style and overlay look swap. I mean, the problem is like now my art streams are like very, very minimal overlays. I finally bought Mario Kart. I can finally play Mario Kart with all of you. Two wolves fighting me. The one that wants to be pink and frilly and wants to be black and eyeliner. Listen, Courtney, what if I took on the pink and frilly wolf for a day, and then you could be gothic with the black and the eyeliner. I could even wear my hair in pigtails. Yeah, what we could do is we could just do it on your stream. Cause like I think it would be easier if we just were both of us on one person's stream. And like we could do it on your stream one day and we could do it on my stream another day. That way we don't like have like fighting for viewers kind of thing. I would go all out too. Trust me, I would get a blonde wig and I would wear it like full on so that it looks like I have straight blonde hair. I would go that far. Oh yeah, because Twitch does guest stars now. You'll need jet black if you want. I don't know how work works for you, but you could also do like, because like the thing is, so the only reason why my hair isn't purple on stream is because work forbids me from having colored hair. Otherwise, my hair would be purple all the time. Like that is legitimately the only thing stopping me. We absolutely should plan it. Courtney, like, message me on Discord so that we can remember to actually, like, sit down and plan this. That was supposed to be some layer. Damn it. Damn it. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. Edit. It's nice. You got brightest orange hair. Oh wait. Is your hair orange? Style swap. Yes, that's exactly what we need. We need a full style swap stream. The other nice thing is if I'm on Courtney's stream, I can actually... Okay, so I need to get orange hair. I don't need to get blonde hair. Also, like, I really like this outfit. I don't know why I like this outfit, but it's giving me confidence, so I'm enjoying it. Like, can you know, like, when you can tell that someone likes the outfit that they're wearing because, like, they're having fun with it? Like, that's what I feel like right now. I also feel like this particular angle on the camera is really, really, like, flattering. That might just be me making things up. We'll have to see it. I keep, like, every time I'm on, like, my normal game streams, I keep debating, like, getting a side angle like this. The problem is that my gaming computer isn't set up for side angles. So, like, I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Because the angle of the second monitor is much, much more dramatic. You love the sleeves? Yeah, no, I was looking to get another copy of this top, but I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, it's a cold shoulder, so like I'm giving you all the cold shoulder. Ooh. I need to stretch again. I'm just like old and I need to stretch my bones. Okay. Sassy. I like being sassy. Listen, it's actually funny. I was sitting and I was watching the other day, like I was going through my stream archive to label all my old streams. Because I've labeled all my new stuff, but like okay, I'll do a chair spin. My old streams I haven't labeled everything, so I was going through and relabeling all the stuff, and I realized like I was watching the stream and I'm like, I was so self-conscious back in the day, and like now I'm like so like free and like have confidence, and it's such a strange thing. All right, chair spin. Let me get the chair spin in the right angle so you guys can see me flying around. Let me make sure I'm not gonna hit the computer. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Chair spin. Ah, whoa. Okay. Be safe. But it's a chair spin. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. No one's even done stand up and twirl. I haven't shown off my outfit yet today. Sometimes, like, I feel like I should make it mandated that someone every stream has to do stand-up and twirl so I can show off my outfit. Thus it is commanded. Well, thank you, Courtney. Okay. Really quickly, let's hop into just chatting so you all can see it well. So. It's very, like, black, red, black. Slipped. Just wait till I lose like another 30 pounds and I'm like actually super hot and like wearing like midriffs all the time. Then I will be unstoppable. I need to switch back to the art screen. Okay. Go. Isn't it a great outfit? See, and this is why I need more velvet clothes. Thank you. I really like this choker. It's actually like one of my favorites because it's got like this little tiny pendant. I like to say this pendant is my heart, except it's the wrong color. My heart is black, and this pendant is red. Second to a billion, that looks amazing. See, and this is why I need more velvet clothes. I look good in velvet. Okay, so it's room 19 drawn. I really quickly want to check something here. Just minimize those for a second. Room 19 has a chest. Room 13 has a chair. So after that, it's room 25 and 30. So 2 more rooms with chests. You call me Succubus for a reason. I thought you guys called me Succubus because I miswrote my name on stream one day. See, the only thing I don't like about myself is my voice. It's the only thing I'm self-conscious about. And like, if I could like fix my voice somehow, then I would feel like I'd have like absolute confidence. But like, it sits there, and I hear it every single time, and it aches me. Hydrate and hit save. I can definitely hit save. Habibul, you have missed the new fundraising thing. Also, Habibul. Also, by the way, for anyone here who was for Bacon Stream, fabric has been ordered. It should be here in about 3 weeks. Or like 2 weeks. And then I need about a couple weeks to make the dress. I got the pattern. I'm going to go to Joann's and get a pattern tomorrow. It's like, but it's not that. It's like, I just wish it was more airy. Also, hi Habibul, how are you? Our newest stream making, like, our newest way to make, or what is it? The newest way Zia is going to waste money she makes on stream is she is going to buy velvet clothes. Yeah, I just wish my voice was like light and airy. You're tired but good. Yay! Tired but good is good. But instead my voice is like scratchy. Also, I need to hydrate. Habibul, did you redeem a hydrate? Even if you didn't, I'm going to hydrate. Also, Habibul, would you like to see all the maps we're working on today? So these are all the ones we've done so far. This is all the grid of them so far that we've finished. I'm doing all the ones that just have a chest to start with because it's easier to just use the same template over and over again. So like there's like, we've done what? 1, 2, 3, 6 of the 32 rooms I need to make. And we're on like the 7th room I'm doing them out of order. But I'm putting them here in the order that they're supposed to go. And then tomorrow is going to be a longer stream, so hopefully I can get these all done tomorrow. And then, what is it? Because I have to get them printed out before Sunday. So hopefully I can send them off to Staples and have them printed and ready to go before I go pick them up for D&D. The problem is I don't have a color printer at home, so I can't just like color print. Tomorrow's gonna be like evening-ish. I was hoping to make tomorrow like starting around 6 p.m. Oh, whoa. Both of those things are wrong. So like the thing is I have to go tutor a friend of mine for his EMT national exam tomorrow, and that's gonna start at, I need to do that I have to be there at noon, and it's an hour drive back, so like get there at noon, probably finish up with him around 2, go grab some lunch, like I'll probably not be back until like 3 or 4, and then I have to get into makeup and everything, so like, you know, probably hoping to start by 6. I was like, no, EMT, like NREMT. And like, it's funny, like this guy that I'm going to, he's a little bit intimidated by girls. So I'm like, maybe I should like, you know, be super girly just to intimidate him. But then I'm like, nah, I don't want to be like, I don't want to make him feel too out of it. He's already like taking help from me, which is a big deal for him apparently, because like taking help from a girl is apparently like a big weirdo thing for him. So I'm like, I'm not gonna make it too awkward for him. But like, I just also like, part of me wants to because it'd be funny. It'd be funny to like wear like, you know, a skirt and makeup to go tutor him EMT stuff. That's the best. What's the best? Absolutely girly. I mean, look, I love being absolutely girly all the time. The problem is that my job does not allow you to be girly. there isn't really space for like skirts and dresses in EMS. And so like I can't even wear my hair fun, or like doing makeup is also frowned upon. So like that's part of the reason why I stream, so that I have a reason to like get all dressed up and look cute. That isn't... Nope. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. 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 Get a pink stethoscope? I've debated it. My current stethoscope is black though, because it's goth like me. And like, here's the thing, you can totally wear makeup. Like, I could wear makeup to work if I wanted to. The problem with wearing makeup to work is that, like, first of all, if I wore foundation, it would get all over my mask, and then when I'm not wearing a mask, you would see that, like, mask line on my foundation. Second of all, like, sometimes when I get tired, I just want to, like, scratch my eyes and, like, really, like, mold my face. And I feel like I couldn't do that if I was wearing makeup, because, like, I would be, like, you know, self-conscious about, again, ruining my makeup. But yes, so people, how has your week been? How has your life been? How is things going in Habibuland? Yeah, that's what I would do. That's... The number of times I actually did that when I used to work at Sephora was a lot more than I'd care to admit. Working at Sephora is really nice because you get like all this free cute makeup, but the downside is you're working at Sephora. So like every now and then, like you have to redo your makeup. A long work week, but it's the weekend now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah, I'll come back. I need to, like, take a break. Hang out and stream. Yeah. See, I keep debating doing weekday streams, but I realize, like, most of my crowd comes on Fridays and Saturdays, and like... What would I do in the weekday? Like, I'd have to do it earlier so that you guys could come. And, like, you guys are all probably busy anyhow. I get it. I know that I'm not as important as, like, getting a full night's worth of sleep. And, like, you know... being ready for work. I get it. Those are important things. That was wrong. I have no comeback for that. It's just like... It's just like... You all should, like, still come here and, you don't go to bed on time. I mean, like, it depends. I don't know. See, the problem is also, like, the streamers that I like to raid at the end of my streams all stream on the weekdays. So, why am I being Discord blooped? Like, I don't know why this computer doesn't go into OBS mode for Discord. Curses my computer out. I've never gone to bed on time. That's why I work in EMS, because that way I can go to bed late and it's called being like normal. I forgot to lock the alpha layer. Why did I drop 30 frames? Look into that. So the problem is that the computer I'm currently streaming off of isn't connected to the Ethernet because like the Ethernet's connected to the gaming computer over there. And like I just haven't found the time to run a second Ethernet line to this computer, so like it's not as great at streaming. But I figured like it doesn't need to be because it's not streaming like, you know, games with high visibility. It's like art needs less bandwidth, I feel, and you can get away with it a lot more. Then again, I might be like entirely completely wrong, and like, you know, maybe you guys want to see like art in higher quality and whatnot. Although I think are my art streams in 1080p or 720p? I don't remember. Does someone want to like go in and see what like I'm actually broadcasting to you guys? Is it 1080p or 720p? $720? Okay, good. Like I've always broadcast in 720p just because I feel like there's no need to push a 1080 signal. I was like, I'm not a partner. I don't have that whole guarantee of like, you know, having what is it called? The transcoding. Like there's no guarantee that I have that, so that's the other reason I do 720p, is just to like make sure that you guys can all watch the stream. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, so no, that just looks wrong. Despite the fact that that's more like accurate, that looks wrong. Okay. Save that. What room is this? 19? Edit, paste. Eight, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Oh, I gotta take a minute just to stretch my arms and stuff. We've done what? How many rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rooms? 7's not bad. Wait, hang on. Did I mess up here? No, I didn't. Because room 1 is the, yeah, okay, we're fine. What do people think? How do y'all think they're coming along? These little rooms of ours. Saving 29%. Okay. Save this one out. Let's give this a moment, the computer a moment to save too. They should like invent a chair that forces you to sit straight and like sit proper. This should be like its own chair. It should be an invented item. Well, that's because you're not straight, Habibul. I am bisexual, so I'm at least half straight. I know that's not actually how it works, but for the purposes of the joke, let's let it go. I'm aware that it's more complicated than that. But you should chanto swate. Okay, master map is almost done. Talk about bi-sitting memes. Look, I sit decently correct on stream because no one wants to see me slopped in a chair the way that I normally slop in a chair. And like there shouldn't be a redeem that would be like sit like you normally would, because there are times when I've literally been sat in a chair, like I'm making sure I don't like, you know, splash anyone, but like I just sit in a chair like this, and like this is not normally how you sit in a chair. So we're not gonna have the sit in a chair like you want to redeem, because I would just be sitting weirdly all the time. It's my standard way of sitting. I actually sit like that a lot more than I care to admit. A lot more than I care to admit. Pretty standard, yeah. You're completely as a dummy. I can't do that though, because this chair has armrests. If I did that, then what would happen would that be that I would like have my legs through the armrest in a weird way. Also, I'm wearing a skirt. You can't really do that when you're wearing a skirt. Or I mean, I guess I could, but again, issues of flashing the chat. I would like to not be demonetized by Twitch, or to lose my affiliate status for something that silly. And this is the thing, is like ever since I committed to have that stand up and twirl redeem, and like I wear skirts on every stream now, or a dress. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten dinner, have I? I'll eat dinner after this stream, don't worry. But I wear skirts or a dress on every stream now, so it's like, as much as I want to sit like a lazy, like the bisexual that I am, I can't. Save room 19. I need to know what's the next room that has a chest, because this can't be room 20. Oh, don't tell me I lost you. Let's get to the next page. So like in a way I can kind of blame all of you guys for the reason why I can't sit funny, because you all are the reason why I have the rule about sitting or wearing skirts all the time for this one stand up and twirl redeem. Okay, so I need rooms number 25 and 30 have just a single chest in the center. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I will stand up and twirl. Let me quickly pop over to just chatting. I need to get one of those, like, Stream Deck things for this computer. I have one for the other computer. Red tights, red shirt. I have stood up and twirled. Also snuffling my nose. Why? Although I will say, the one thing I like about this angle on this camera is that you get to see more of my outfit. Also, Habibul, what do you think of the new Just Chatting screen? I stripped it down to its bare essentials. It is chat and me. I decided that we didn't need anything fancy anymore. You love my... Thank you! This is why I need more... See, this is why we're having the, get Zia skirt... Get Zia new clothes fun, so that I can have more cute outfits. Habibul. So, I was on Throne right before stream... Or not Throne, I was on, You'll laugh at this. I was on... What's it called? Killstar right before stream. And I was looking up all the cute clothes, and I'm like, oh, I should probably put these on my Throne. Can I do that? And like, yeah, apparently I could just put Killstar directly on Throne, and it will let me like just put stuff on there. So I may or may not be planning to, after stream, just sit with Killstar's website and like add a dozen things to my Throne. Tell me I'm on the right layer. Okay. I mean, so the thing is, the bacon fabric's coming in. I'm making the bacon dress. The prom stream is coming up soon. I have to, now that prom season's in, I'm getting the prom dress. That line looks ugly. Let's look at actual scale. It doesn't look great, but it's also like, if this was a traditional sketch, like, we'd have to be stuck with that line. So I'm gonna just say that we're stuck with that line because I don't want to really redo it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a line. When this actually gets printed out, none of my players are going to even care that I put this much work into their map. Like, I don't... Does anyone ever feel... This is what I feel about art sometimes, is that, like, you put all this effort into it, like, however many hours it takes. Like, what is it? How long have we been streaming? What's the uptime right now? 4 hours? No. Have I been live for 4 hours? It does not feel that long. It does not feel that long. I feel like I've only been live for like 30 minutes. I've been live for 4 hours. Okay. You know, we've had a lot happen on stream today. And that broke me.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
There's been a lot of other random stuff happening on stream. Like, and none of that was weird. And somehow the fact that I've been alive for 4 hours, or live for 4 hours, the fact that I've been alive for 4 hours That's a clippable quote if there ever was one. Hello, my name is Zia. I have been alive for the past 4 hours of my life. Before that moment, the entire universe did not exist, and thus no one was alive. But I decided I wanted to live, so I made the universe just for you. There's your creepypasta for the day. Oh, I need more water. And if anyone can get that reference, I will be very impressed. Eat it. Just... There it goes. Everyone knows SpongeBob. You know, maybe there's someone in chat who may not know SpongeBob. You never know. Maybe that's the first time someone ever heard that specific reference today. Everyone knows SpongeBob. I know. It's true. It's true. You didn't have cable? That's fair. I never watched SpongeBob, like, at my house. We did have cable. Most of what I watched when I was growing up was, like, Powerpuff Girls and Dexter's Laboratory. But, at school, they used to always put SpongeBob on at the after-school TV. And so that's how I used to watch SpongeBob. Like, if you got done with your homework, you could sit down and watch the after-school TV for a couple hours. Genuine question. If I was your DM, and I just, like, plopped these maps down at the table, would you guys, like, actually be happy about that? Or would you be like, nah, we could have just, like, you know, used a dry erase marker. Why did you go through all the trouble? You all have to answer the correct answer to this question, just so you know. There is a correct answer. And if you get it wrong, then I give you the scary mommy face. I have the ability to give people the scary mommy face. I really shouldn't say mommy face because that has connotations that I don't want to talk about. The scary mom face. We'll call it the mom look. Thank you, Anne. You have answered correctly. I think I remember one time, I don't remember what I was talking about on stream, but I had mentioned that I could crush a watermelon between my thighs, because, like, I had that kind of thigh strength, and someone did the whole, like, mommy, like, thing in chat, and I was just like, I hate that this is the moment that got that. Really appreciate the visual. Yeah. To be fair, we do, like, most of the time we just draw out the visual maps, like... You know, sometimes I feel like my players are spoiled. Because, like, their DM is an artist who literally spends her time drawing maps and, like, creature art of all the stuff that they're facing. One of them's literally said, like, you literally, like, they feel spoiled sometimes because, like, they can actually see what they're fighting. This is why I make a lot of my D&D art, like, available online on the web so that other people can use it. Although now with this whole AI art thing, I might actually start not doing that. I really don't know how I'm going to go about that. on the one hand, I definitely want to make my stuff available for like up and coming DMs, but on the other hand, part of me is like, I don't like the idea that it could be used for something untoward. Ah! Clip the scary. We're not clipping the scary mommy clip. I'm actually going through and deleting a lot of the old clips. Like, I'm downloading them to my computer before I delete them, but I'm deleting a lot of the old clips on channel. Because a lot of them are just, like, moments that aren't funny. Or, like, they were funny in the moment, but, like, unless I can watch a clip today and, like, understand the context behind why it was clipped and, like, if it stands on its own, I'm deleting all the old clips. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes I'll put, like, titles on them to, like, make them have context. But, like, sometimes I know it's, like, we keep the stick. The stick one is staying. That one makes perfect sense. But, like, there's a lot of them that are just, like, kind of, like, memes in the moment, but, like, don't really make much sense anymore, and so it's, like, it doesn't make sense to keep them. Ow, my back. Oh. My muscles are complaining. To be fair, this is, like, normally when I would stand up and get a lunch, like, go on lunch break if I was, like, at an actual art job. But we can't be afforded that. I also want to keep... Part of me is like, I want to at least get the, Ooh, sit up straight and stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Bio. Let me get that specific knot out in the back of my back. But, like, part of me wants to, What's the word that I'm saying? What was I saying before I did this? I don't remember what I was going to say. It was important. I'll get food, don't worry. I've got food downstairs. I've got tons of leftovers that I can eat once I finish stream. No, I wanted to get through all the maps that have treasure chests on them today. So, like, there's just this one. There's this one, room 30, and then one more room that has 4 treasure chests on it, and I want to get through those 3 maps. Because that would make us at what? How many rooms have I done? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 10 out of 30 rooms. That'll be like a third of them. And if we can get through like that many, I feel like that's a good stopping point. The other thing is, like, I'm getting faster with the rooms. Like, I'm getting faster painting each one. I think it's because, like, I've got a flow going. I keep messing up and putting things on the wrong layer. To quote Kronk, or no, Yzma, why do we even have that layer? That one fewer people will get. I feel like I was going to tell you all a joke. I had a really great joke. And then I lost it. And now I don't remember what the joke was, but it was really funny. Now I'm kind of sad. Like, I had this really great joke I was going to tell everyone, and now I'm kind of sad, because, like, now I've forgotten the joke. I feel like How did I forget a joke? How did I forget a whole joke? I just do. No, it's not. It wasn't you, Anne. It wasn't you. Hush. No bad mouthing yourself. Only the streamer is allowed to talk bad about, like, talk down about herself. Everyone else has to talk good things about themselves. Only the streamer may self-deprecate. Right, Habibal? Meaner than I intended it. Habibal! It's okay, Habibal. Habibal, do you know what the thorn is? Like the letter? Again, why am I being discorded? Habibal out here being a meanie. Habibal putting on his meanie stripes. Okay. Go ahead and spell the word thorn with a thorn for the TH. You're gonna laugh at this. I'm gonna allow this on stream because it's funny. But go ahead and do that and type it in chat. Yep. What does that look like? Can we just laugh at what that word looks like? Can we be immature and just laugh at what that looks like? This happened in another stream I was watching the other day, and I was just like, huh, that's funny. Yeah, listen, there are some times in life where I just am a child. This is one of them. Cause like, that's funny. It's just dumb. It's dumb and it's funny. I have nothing, like, it's funny. It has no reason to be funny. I mean, I think it looks like a different word altogether. That's what I'm seeing, unless I'm, like, making things up. Ooh, I have to shade the chest. Yes, it is. Sometimes the world is just funny. And I always question, like, when they made the thorn, like, is this why they got rid of the thorn? Is this why they, like, decided, maybe that's a letter we shouldn't have? Alright, Baya, thanks for hanging out. That was definitely a moment to leave on. Thank you for joining us tonight, as always. Hopefully you'll be around a lot more tomorrow since remember, we're starting earlier tomorrow. Hopefully around 6 or 7. Depending on when I wake up. Ah, Bio. Their entire sponsorship, or what is it? Not sponsorship. Subscription sponsored by Habibal. Paste. What room was that? 25. So 8, 16, 24. 25. Okay. You know, it's funny. I say funny. I've drawn like these almost identical rooms. And I genuinely wonder if my party is going to be like, are you just like pulling out the same room over and over and over again? And I'll be like, no, I am not. But I'm curious if they'll think that. Because they all look identical. I mean, there are subtle differences, but like it's a thing of like where if you're not looking at them side by side, you won't notice them. I have witnesses. Witnesses to what? I mean, like, I'm gonna have a stack of 32 pieces of paper on Sunday anyhow, so like I can just be like, here are all the different rooms. They'll tell you that I sat here redrawing the same room over and over and over again for the memes. Oh boy. I have thought I need to take a break because my arm is hurting a little bit. I have debated every now and then, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I have debated streaming my D&D, like, live. I don't ever do it because, like, I can't get a setup going with, like, all the cameras and stuff. Like, it's been something I've debated for a while. Chaotic Evil about this? No. Oh! Emma, do you want to tell Habibul what we're doing with Courtney? I feel like we should tell people about that. Okay. I don't know if you follow Courtney Habibul, but she is the opposite of me in terms of style. And we decided that I'm gonna break the Space Goth Princess Oath of Honor and not be goth on stream one day. It's funny because like I've debated every now and then not being goth on stream, and it's just been like, what would I even do? Oh yes. But yeah, so you know who she is. So you know like what we're going for. But like it's like I don't know what I would do being like a normal girl on stream. Like I wouldn't have black lips. I honestly like every photo I've taken of myself has me wearing black lipstick. To the point like nowadays if I see myself without black lipstick, it actually looks weird to me. Habibul is awesome. Habibul also. Okay. Like pastels. Well, okay. Let's put my outfit together. I am not allowed to wear anything goth. What am I wearing? Like, are we saying that I should go overboard on the pinks? Are we saying that I should go completely out of my color range because technically pink is part of our color coordination? In blue, I should wear pastel blue. See, okay, if I was like... I know how to do mermaid makeup. And I feel like if I wasn't goth, I would do like shimmery blue makeup with like blue and like teal hollow. With like, you know, like normal color lips, like, or not even like normal color hips. What if I just like wore like actual like pale like ice blue lipstick? Avoid red, pink, purple. Okay, I guess we should say, what are my banished colors? What colors am I not allowed to wear or use in makeup? I think that's more important than anything else. I need to see this without grid. Why does that look sloppier? Huh. Oh, we gotta undo all that. I was drawn too thick. I was drawn at 125 for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I'm gonna redo that. Go for the uwu girl look. Or really basic. Red, purple for sure are off the table. Okay, so no red, no purple. Am I not allowed to wear black? Are we also banning black from everything? No black anything? Wait, does that mean I can't even wear like black tights? Oh no, I'd have to wear like white tights for this. No black. Oh no. Black is like a primary color though. I don't like, if I don't own black in my wardrobe, it's purple or red. Like you guys just like took away 97% of my wardrobe. Pink would, without too much of a color swap outside of it, I think, be styled to appear red or purple. Okay, so I can't wear like a purplish pink. I have to wear like an actual bright pink. Okay. I mean, I can just wear like white tights or like green tights or something. Because what I could do is I could make it like a pink outfit with green tights, like pink and green, and go like that kind of like military girl aesthetic. Heh, 69. Nice. No, 72. I want 72. Like a flower pink. Okay. You know, I once had this idea a long time ago when I was too lazy to figure out what outfits to wear on stream, to just hold a poll every day, like where I just like put together like pre-made outfits and just let you all like decide what I wanted to wear or what I should wear on stream. And I realized I shouldn't do that. Because if I just let you guys just choose my outfit, you would make me wear like stripes with plaid, or like you guys would make me wear like the most off-brand, non-functional color combinations. And I'm like, I shouldn't give chat the power to make me wear things that don't match. Like, no, I thought about like making a whole like poll thing every time. It's like, what should I wear on stream today? And you would be like, you should wear this really, really bright pink shirt with flowers on it and like this black gothic skirt. Habibel, I don't trust you when you say that. I don't trust you when you say that because I've seen you. Like, I will say things like, don't do this, and you will go ahead and do exactly that. This isn't about you, but I don't trust you. The number of times, like, we get near hype trains and I say, don't finish the hype train, and you, like, finish the hype train. Or, like, when I say, don't say something, like, don't say that, or don't say anything, and you just, like, you say anything. Like, you are the epitome of chaos on this stream. Flash too much for your poor eyes. Can look good. Okay, I want to hear you out. Tell me how they can look good. Very specific patterns and styles. So probably not ones that I own then. Thickness and spacing, I guess so. I don't know. I've always been told that you don't wear plaids and checker together. Or plaids and stripe. I've always been told it's a big no-no. It's the biggest no-no in the history of no-nos. You listen to instructions sometimes? You do. You do listen to instructions on, like, the rare occasion. Mostly when it benefits you. When I finish this, that I should, like, make a version that I can put on Twitter that's like, look at what we finished on stream tonight. But there's also, like, the part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't share this on Twitter, because Twitter. Is it sad that, like, I legitimately, like, started thinking about watermarking all my art with, like, a big not for reproduction watermark on it, along with my username on all this stuff? You know, I know I said I was going to finish the other room today that had a chest in it, that had 5 chests in it. I think I'm starting to hit the wall. Which, like, normally I hit the wall on art streams a lot later or sooner. So, like, I'm glad that I made it 5 hours. I don't know. Let me see how I feel after I finish this room. How many rooms have we done? Like, we've done what, like 10 or 12? I didn't, no. I basically, like, at some point I realized that it would just be faster to draw all the ones that have 1 chest in it. So I've done these spattering of rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is room number 9 that I'm working on. Elise, welcome in. Thank you for the wee little raid. It's a wee little raid, but it's a raid nonetheless. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? As I try to restabilize myself here. Well, yeah, so that's what I've done. I was trying to get to, like... I wanted to do 10 rooms. Because I wanted to do... What is it I was going to say? I wanted to do 10 rooms because I wanted to do... Like, 10 is like a third of 33 or 32 rooms. No, that's in the wrong spot. How have you been, Elise? It's been a long time. How have you been? Oh, I need to turn off dissolve. Fine. What? What? Suffering. Don't suffer. Suffering doesn't breed anything but suffering. Be joyful. Be merry. May all your Christmases. Why I'm so off key. Don't ask me to sing right now. Eudora. Oh yeah, cute little cat emotes. Oh, so I didn't make this announcement yet. We're getting more emotes on this channel. I just put the down payment with my commission artist, or with my emote artist. It'll take, she said it'll take a couple months because she's got a couple other projects to work on. But we are getting a couple of emotes. We're getting, first of all, we're getting a shiny Zia emote. I palette swapped my entire reference sheet so that I'm shiny now. Oh no, it's final season. Please pass all your finals. Finals suck. Finals are the absolute worst. How am I? I am busy, but like... I'm like busy in a good way, if that makes sense. I've just been like working on stuff. Keeping myself occupied. Okay, there. I keep doing that. I am drawing D&D rooms for my Dungeons and Dragons adventure. So this is what I've done so far. I'm working on room 30 right now. And I think I'm going to work on room 0. Because room 0 is empty, so I don't have to actually do anything for it. Okay, and just do a little bit lighter. Yeah, that matches. Okay, so... I need to weave it through this. Can I get like a little bit between one? There we go, that's good enough. Looking stunning. What did I do? I wore the same makeup and everything that I normally wear. I didn't change anything. That's... It is the velvet shirt. You know, I wasn't gonna buy more velvet shirts, but you guys have all convinced me, and now I gotta go on Killstar and buy it. Does anyone want to donate $30 so I can buy a velvet shirt? What if I like I don't know, gave you all like puppy dog eyes? Would that work? Does anyone want to donate money to the Make Zia Hot Fund? I think that one's done. That's what it looks like. I wish I had more velvet shirts. Like, I really do. This is like now my like puppy eyes to make donations. I can't actually do puppy eyes. I'm really bad at them. I'd like try to make like seductive puppy eyes and I just look like this. I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't do flirty. I don't know how to flirt. I can feel flustered. What am I looking for here? I need to copy room 30 onto the main grid. Okay. Edit, copy, merged. Edit, paste. That's room 30. Yeah, you see, yeah, I just can't do it. Makes people cuter. But no, Anne, I just get flustered all the time. Like, all it takes is people complimenting me and I blush. I don't know how to do it. Like, I'm allowed to compliment myself, but if other people compliment me, I'm just like, Shoujo manga. Yeah. I'll just be like, hi. I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I don't know what to do. Edit, copy. File new. That didn't work. It's over here. I didn't copy the right thing. Edit. Copy. Paste. Place. There we go. It's actually this here. The same second name. Okay. Except we don't need a treasure chest in this room. all these rooms. Room 0 is empty. And I think that's the only one that's empty. I think everything else has something in it except for room 1. Okay, yeah, so we'll do room 0. And then... yeah, we'll do room 0 and then I think we'll... I don't know. Let's do room 0. Let's do the room first before we start making plans. Yeah, no one needs to dox themselves on stream except for me. Your real name isn't Anne. Who uses their real name on the internet? I mean, okay. Technically, my real name is Zia. So I guess I use my real name on the internet. But don't do like me. Don't tell people your real name on the internet. Ah. Bra slipped. Everyone's out here like, we all have pseudonyms. Why? No, I don't want grid snapping. Your first real name is on your profile. Generic Sophie, that's fair. It's look weird in precious. I didn't scratch it. My bra was just slipping. I needed to fix my bra. You know, sometimes I just look at like guys and I'm just like, you don't have to wear a bra. You don't have to wear tights. Like, you don't have to wear anything like that. You could just like wear like pants and a shirt. You don't have to do makeup if you don't want to. And I'm just like, damn, I wish that were me. But it's like not, because like I don't want to do that, but it's like I like my skirts, I like my dresses, but it's like I wish I didn't have to. What did I say? Did I actually say scratch? Am I making fun of myself on stream again? Sometimes I don't remember what I said and I might have said things that I shouldn't have said. Which is actually like all the time. 70. You'll finish here. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Elise. Thank you for the raid. Stay safe, be well, remember to eat all your vegetables. Except for the vegetables marked vegetables. You don't want to eat vegetables marked vegetable. For some reason, it doesn't work that well. Alright, there's the door. There's the door. There's a door. There's a door. Isadora Duncan. That is a reference that no one will get. I don't even think people know what an Isadora Duncan is these days. I need a grid. I don't know why I drew it that way. How do you do normal people things if you work overnight, sleep regular during business hours? And I don't. A lot of the time, like, so I work overnight like 3 times a week, and then like sometimes I'll literally just stay up from like 6 a.m. to like around noon to like go visit stores as they open up, and then like grab all the stuff then before I go to sleep. Before like I like sleep from like 1 to like 8 p.m. and then go back to work. That's how I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't actually work nights for like a few days, so I can actually like push myself back on a day schedule. And I can go get shopping done that way. Sometimes it's literally just, I kind of have to get up early and like go to stores before they close. Because like generally I'm only sleeping from like around, like, you know, I get home at 7:30 o'clock. And I go to bed at 8, and I usually get up around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, so like stuff is still open. It's just like, you know, I miss like the morning crowd hours. Oh heck no? No to what? Why are we saying no? What's gone so wrong? Schedule like that. You get used to it. See, the reason why I like to work nights is because you get a shift differential pay on nights. So like when you work nights, you get an extra $1 an hour. And when you work weekends, you get an extra $1 an hour. So you put those together, you get an extra $2 an hour for working on the nights over the weekend. And then like you get like holiday pay every now and then. So like, you know, every now and then I'll work like I worked Monday, which was Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and I got holiday pay for that, so I got double time. So like it all stacks up really nicely. Like, you know, I worked Christmas, I got double time pay for Christmas. I mean, that's how they incentivize you, is they give you all these, like, double times and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I've gotten used to it. Really, I genuinely have. I've just gotten used to it. I just missed a spot there. Spot missed, right? Okay, so really quickly, let's shade the doors. Used to work at a pharmacy. Some lady was on. Yeah, some people do the overnights and they like drink copious amounts of caffeine to get them through it, which is not something I like doing because like I don't want to get addicted to caffeine. I just drink water. Like I literally will just drink water, like a couple liters of water on an overnight. It makes me have to pee a lot, which is the only downside. Like, yes, I am well hydrated, but the downside of being well hydrated is that you have to also be well, pee. You have to, what am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? You have to use the bathroom a lot more. Well peed. I was gonna say well lubricated, but that's the wrong word. And I'm like, I can't say that out loud. Yeah, see, that's the wrong word. I can't, it's not the right word. No, that doesn't work. My next thought was like well evacuated. You have to be well evacuated. Your bladder has to be well evacuated. I should just stop. I should just stop trying to come up with. I should stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen. That's where I am at my point. Edit. Paste. The right word starts with U and ends, and I'm not typing it out. Well, Umbreon? Well, unescorted? Okay. How many did we get done? I definitely have to stop there because my eyes are starting to hurt. Well umbrellaed. Yes. One out of umbrella. One umbrella. Well, I'm trying my best, I promise. It's just not working. Who? I think we can raid. Any art channels that are like doing good art? I'm trying my best. I promise I'm trying. Just not good enough. My best is just not good enough. Words do not working. Words do not be working. Words be not. Words are the. I know I'm enough, but I also like. I need like a minute to like not like to exist without having to do stuff. I'm gonna switch this over to just chatting for a second. So that I can okay, yeah, my hair's gone frizzy. I'm at that point where I'm just like, huh, I should probably, oh, boy, I've lost it. I've lost control of everything. Twitch.tv/Brow. Okay, let's see who's streaming art. I know, I usually don't stream this long. Like, I usually stop at 4 hours. This is a lot longer than I'm used to streaming. I don't... Oh. It's been a vibe. It has been a vibe. I need to hydrate. That's what I should do. And genuinely, guys, I don't see anyone that I, know streaming right now. Just feeling your oats in that shirt. I was. So we could either raid blind. Yeah, Jazz, I was thinking about that. I don't know if I want to raid into Jazz because, yeah, I feel like we should raid into an art stream. But also I think I'm just too tired. I think like looking at my eyes, you can see I'm kind of like deranged. I didn't even get to show off my makeup today. Look, I did purple eyeshadow. I like wore eyeshadow today, and I'm like at like the angle that you can barely see it. So I think I'm just gonna call stream because I'm tired. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna go tidy up my not deranged fire eyeshadow. Thank you. I really like when I do eyeshadow, like I'm really glad with how well I can do smoky eyes. Because like smoky eyes are my specialty. And the thing is like I wear glasses all the time so you can never see it. Get food. I will get some food. I promise I will go eat. Okay, thank you all for hanging out. It has been awesome. I will post this up on Twitter like once I get it all like organized so that we can like see where we got today. But it was awesome to have everyone. Thanks for all hanging out for my cool little art stream. Gonna be doing it again tomorrow. Aiming for 6, probably gonna be closer to 7. I will be more awake and have slept more, and I will have had water to hydrate. Yes, okay. Before I say anything else that makes me up, just gonna